Hey everybody and welcome. Hope you guys can actually hear me today. It's kind of crazy because I posted up a premiere on YouTube the other day and guess what? Nobody could hear a damn thing I was saying. So guys, thank you so very much for being with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Let me go through here and say to all the fine folks that are joining me tonight, Catherine Thayer in the house. There is Feldy, Titantuman, Lance, Rip and Chip Moonshot. Thanks for swinging by. Time Capsule, Michael Superbacker, and oh, here we go. More popping up. Mana Monk. Let's see. William Howard. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Jackson in the house. Matthew Evans. All right. So, guys, thanks for joining me and thanks for being able to hear me this time around. So it's kind of crazy. We're getting a little crazy. This time I unmuted myself, but it's classic. So thanks again, guys. We're almost to hump day, so it's going to be really cool. All right, so listen, for those of you who have been buying in for the last few streams, this next Friday or this Friday coming up, I'm going to have a list of all of the names and the entries that you have up to that point for the duck race. All right. Now, the duck race for the Phyrexia Compleat bundle is going to be run at the end of the night on March 3rd. Now, you do have, obviously, an opportunity during March 3rd for the pull game coming up and any of the packs that we might sell afterwards and all that stuff in order to get into the duck race for that free Phyrexia Compleat bundle. I have secured quite a few of them, so we'll be able to do quite a few things. It's going to be really cool. I think we're going to have a blast. So, guys, make sure you're here next Friday. Mark your calendar, and we're going to make it happen. Now, after that, I believe the following Tuesday is going to be my last stream as I'm going on vacation for 2 weeks after that. So I will be gone for 2 weeks. So I wanted to keep you guys informed. I'm going to have a video calendar up so you guys can swing by every once in a while just to see what's going on and whatnot. So anyways, you guys can obviously be filled in with that. If you guys have any questions, obviously, let me know. You can email me or you can join me. Let me see. I have my thing here. Hold on one second. Here is my Discord. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the chat real quick for you guys. Boom. And no, shipping does not count towards the duck race. Shipping is just for shipping. It's only when you're purchasing the stuff. So shipping doesn't count. All right, so there's my Discord to stay up on stuff. Obviously, I also have Twiddlers Place MTG is also on Facebook. If you guys have a Facebook and you guys want to go over there and sub to my page or follow my page, I guess you would say. So yeah. So if you guys want to do that, I always post stuff on my Discord and my Facebook first. And then I try to do a video from time to time on YouTube in order to kind of update you guys, show you what's going on and all that stuff. But as of right now, just got a lot of things going on. Sometimes I just can't make it happen. So DJ, yes, he is opening that box. You're right. It was crazy. I was watching part of it while I was trying to get everything ready and all that stuff. I don't think I got an opportunity to drop a hey. But guys, if you get a chance, please hit the like button. I'd really appreciate it. And okay, so we're going to do something a little bit different tonight. All right. So we've got a few things going on. From now on, the Twisted Bounty is going to run at all times. Okay. The Twisted Bounty will consistently run. Now, when I reset the Twisted Bounty, it's going to always reset now back to 6 packs rather than a full box. Because I'm lowering the price on everything. I'm going to make the prices lower in order to hit your bounties. Now, the bounties are still the same. And as of this one, yeah, the top couple of are a little bit low. And then the top one meets the exact amount that I'm actually paying for everything. So it's kind of like free advertising to rip a box for you and all that stuff. So, so everything is rolling in motion. If you guys ever want to do the bounty, just let me know. You can buy in advance. The prices will almost always be the same. depending on the release of the new box. Obviously, a release of a new box might start high, and then the price will start trickling down as the prices start to settle and everything. So we'll take care of that. All right, now, as well, I have 12 bounties listed. They are all cycling through here. Keep an eye out for one that you might like. I do got to grab my cards so that I can start writing everything down as you guys are interested in some of the battles. If I said bounties, I meant battles. Where do my cards go? They're up top here. All right, so that we can do all of our battles. I'll just pull out the cards right there, and if you might have some. So, all right, so I want to show you guys a couple of things real quick. First of all, tonight, a majority of our battles are going to be win packs, win bundles, and win collector packs. Now, here is what we're looking at. Catherine, I'm not 100%. I only have, I don't have any battles filled yet, and nobody's climbed for anything. So I do try to make absolutely sure that I post these, which I did earlier today. Some people said, I think I'm going to have to start posting them like 3 or 4 days in advance. So, okay, Matthew Evans, I wasn't 100% sure what that was for, but I will definitely go ahead and put you down. So Matthew Evans is in for the one battle, the set battle. So I'm going to go through all of them. If you'll take a look here, you'll see the set battle. I do have a double feature battle, MH2 set. And then, all right, so check this out. I want you to know that this is what's going on tonight. Now, if you win a collector pack, I have put in my dispenser here 100 collector packs. That includes 6 Double Master 2022. And I think, let's see, okay, this is what all's in there. 6 Double Master 2022, 9 Dominaria Remastered, 8 Neon Dynasty, 11 Phyrexia, 10 Brothers War, 2 Kaldheim, 3 Midnight Hunt, 8 Baldur's Gate, 5 New Capenna, 13 Infinity, and 20 Dominaria United. So there is a good possibility that if you win a battle or lose a battle or wherever your battle lands, you could pull a Double Masters 2022 or a Dominaria United, any of these. So there is a good possibility. So if you get in and it actually says on here, see that one right there? It says plus collector pack, you see them all. So yes, I have Kaladesh and Core 2021 battles going as well. All right, now, here's another thing I want to show you. If you see random bundle, you're going to see random bundle on a lot of these. So now here's the cool thing about the random bundles tonight. The random hold on, let me flip back over. Let me get this up so that you guys can see it. All right, so the random bundle is going to include my one and only Kaladesh. If you look in the top corner right there, the very top one, it is Kaladesh. But it also includes every other bundle that I actually have at my disposal. So if you guys are interested in winning that Kaladesh, or at least spinning for it, because it's going to be random, you have to buy in, obviously, to a battle. So there you go. All right. So let me kind of tame this down real quick. All right, now, as far as the bounty goes, all right, I have a limited number of packs. So so much, guys, for buying in. I super appreciate it, especially ahead of time. But let me get some stuff started here real quick. All right, so I've got my Phyrexia set booster. So that's for our set booster games. All right. Now, I've got my Core 2021. I got 2 of these, so we can always run more than one game. I know that people are excited about Core 2021. There's my Modern Horizons. So I have Modern Horizons as well. 2 set, obviously. There's my Kamigawa Neon Dynasty set. Let's see. I got plenty of Phyrexia for either a battle or for us to do all the bounties that are coming in. Obviously, if we sell out during the bounties, we go back. So, all right. I also got my Kaldheim Collector Booster and my Dominaria Remastereds. So I got those back in. Let's see. I got to put some of these aside. It's just a couple of extra stuff. So let's see. There's my other Core 2021 and my other Modern Horizons 2. There's my other Phyrexia if you guys want to continue up the Phyrexia. Let's put these over here. There's another Phyrexia. Right. Also got this box and this box. If you guys haven't seen it yet. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. If you guys want in on a Kaladesh battle, we can do it. We can definitely do it. Matter of fact, we can do it twice. And one battle that I forgot to put up, is Commander Legends. I got my Commander Legends in now, too. So. Guys, I'm showing all this to you guys, not to brag or anything. I'm showing it all to you because this is all going to be in y'all's hands at some point. These are all going to be made available to you. So that's the reason that I'm showing you the stuff that I'm getting so that you guys can get excited about some of the stuff that I have coming up. Battles, you know, stuff inside the games and whatnot. Okay, here's more stuff. There's my Brothers War. Got a couple of Brothers War collector boxes. There's my double feature. So I got Jackson. This is just for you. I got 3 double feature boxes in. And another booster of Phyrexia. So apparently I was coming up short on the, I would sell out of the Phyrexia and then people be like, are there any more? And I'd be like, no, unfortunately, that's all I could get my hands on. So finally, all my orders came in. All right. Now I'll have to rebuild my wall behind me. But just so you know, I do have plenty of stuff to make all of the battles happen now. And and I know that we're not going to do all the battles, but I wanted to make absolutely sure that you guys knew that I had enough all together here. So let me get some stuff put around here. I'll put some stuff up here. Get some stuff over here. I got too much stuff all over the place. So this stream is sponsored by Red Bull. Oh, someone say double feature? Yep, I said it 3 times, actually. 3 boxes of double feature I just got in. So, all right. Now, guys, I know that some of you are sending money over. Please allow me a minute. Let me go ahead and say hi again to everybody. So, let's see. Just sent 6 packs for the bounty. Okay, thanks, Jackson. I will definitely look into that. I will take a look at everything. If I have any questions, I'll get with you guys soon. Let's see. Time Capsule. What's going on? Backwoods Collector, buddy. Appreciate you being here. DJ Longhair. Hopefully your stream went over really well. I was sitting there watching a little bit of it, trying to get ready and everything. I didn't get a chance to really pay attention or anything. So, what is up, MTG Mythic Hunter? DJ, how's your stream? What a dude. You spice teas. Look at that. Not to brag while he mic drops. Twiddler is Luke. Let's fire all the battles. I know, that would be so cool. Let's see. I may jump at a double feature. Let's see, 42. Yeah. Depends on what he needs filling. I sent for 6 packs for the bounty earlier. Gotcha, Jackson. All right, cool. So I have caught up. Let me go ahead and take a look at, looks like the bounty. We're going to fire off the bounty a little bit early tonight. So, all right. So I got you, Jackson. I got you. Let me get you put on the list here real quick. Let's see. Jackson for 6 on the bounty. I think somebody else sent over for the bounty as well. So, oh no, I think that somebody said they were going to send over for 3 on the bounty. But let me get everything situated here. Thank you so much for the support. Really, really cool. Very, very awesome of you guys. All right. So, oops. $1,590. Crazy. All right. Let's see what else. So we got that. All right, Jackson, I got you, buddy. Guys, if you get an opportunity, obviously, please do me a big favor and share the stream or you know, put it in Discord or somewhere where you might have it and all that stuff. So sorry if you saw the back of my head on a couple of those. That's kind of, you know, not cool. So, all right, let me take a look again here. Mana Monk said he bought for 1 bounty. All right. Let me see the order. Everything came in. I want to make sure you guys get in the right order on everything. So I am loading up my PayPal and my Cash App right now. So give me un momento, por favor. All right, so I see. All right, so Mana Monk, you came in. All right, I see you there. Let me see when. And okay, so it looks like we got Jackson and then Mana Monk. Okay, so we're going to do Jackson and Mana Monk. All right, so we'll fire that off. Now, we also have Matthew Evans, so let me go ahead and bring this up real quick. I am Bounty Game 1. Let me flip over to my Bounty or my battles. Let me pull up my battle list. All right, guys, as you can see, the battles are flipping through here. So there's plenty of stuff going on. I do have Battle Bond. So let me go through these with you real quick. I got Battle Bond, as we had last week. I got Phyrexia set. I have several set boosters, so we can do more than one if you guys want to do that. I have double feature. I have 3 boxes of that, so we can do plenty of that. Modern Horizons 2 set. I've got 2 boxes of that. We can do plenty of that. Kaladesh, I have 2 boxes. Core 2021, I have 2 boxes. Dominaria Remastered Collectors, I have, let's see, I've got 1 and I believe 2. I can do 2. It looks like I have 2 Brothers War as well. So this is where we get into the collector sets. Let me double check these real quick. So we got that. We got Phyrexia Collector. I've got a few of those, 3 of those. We can do that. Brothers War Collector. So that is, I got 2 of those. Kaldheim Collector. I've got 1, I think one of those came in. If you guys are interested in Kaldheim. And then Unfinity and Dominaria United. You guys know the deal with those. They did go up a little bit in price because I did add in the possibility of people being able to get those really cool other prizes. So, all right, let's see. Depends on what he needs filling. Needs 6 packs. I got you on the bounty list, so you're good. Anyone already sitting a battle? Okay, Phyrexia set is what we're starting to set up. Matthew Evans has already purchased 1, so Matthew Evans. I got you. You are paid. And then we will put this down as Matt, and this is for the Phyrexia set. So if anybody else wants to join the Phyrexia set, let me go ahead and flip it. You guys can see everything is flipping through right here. And let me scroll up to the set real quick, and I will get Matthew added. All right, Matthew Evans is sitting in seat 1 at the moment. So anybody else who wants to join there. Mana Monk, let's see, already sitting. Good pulls for everyone. May the Mythics be on your side. I'm set and be watching the battles. There you go, buddy. All right, Walter, appreciate it. All right, so while we are waiting, I will go ahead and I do have a ton of mail to open with lots of other stuff in it. So when we get an opportunity, I will definitely in between do that. So there you go, Matt. All right, I am going to flip over to my other screen. So let me take care of this. So I'm going to flip the switch. Okay, I got to block that off, flip to my other screen, and then turn on my bounty game. All right, so this one I can keep up from now on. So we will turn on boom and boom. So we've got Jackson Bryant with 6 and Mana Monk with 1. So I can go ahead and run those while we're sitting here waiting. And because Jackson Bryant has bought 6, we are now up to 7 packs in our bounty. All right. That's how it works, guys. You guys bought when 6 are purchased, more go in. So, all right. Brian Giles is in for a Phyrexia set battle. So let me go ahead and get you in there, Brian. My first thought just for you guys is don't send any money over just yet. Let's fill the battle. I know Matt was a little bit excited and sent his over, which is fine. You can send it over if you want, because I can always reimburse it to you. Let me get a better pen here. Not sure if that one's going to be better, but we'll find out. Nope, doesn't look like it, but that's okay. All right, so Brian is interested. So we got Brian on there. I will add you once I get done with these pulls for Mana Monk and Jackson. All right, so we'll take care of those two. Anybody else want to be in Time Capsule? Frexia? We say Frexia. Some people say Phyrexia. I just say it all different kinds of ways so that I can hit everybody, who says all the different things. This way, I don't leave anybody out. Anybody and their linguistic choices. So, Titantuman. There you go. Just keep bringing the boxes in. There you go. All right. Thank you for checking me out over there on Twitch. So, very cool. All right. Is it Dealer's Choice, Jackson? Are you still here, first of all? First of all, let's do that. And let's go ahead while he is answering that question. We're going to go ahead and bless the stream. So whatever you've got, go ahead and crack it open. It doesn't matter if it's water, if it's a drink, if it's a beer, if it's a shot, does not matter. Let's bless the stream. Let's have a great night. Let's have a ton of fun, and let's get this party started. So we're going to start on the music here in just a second, too. All right. All right, guys. So remember, if you see a battle you want to be in, just tell me. I'll write it down. Excuse me. I'll put it on the list, and then we'll just go from there. If it fills, we'll run it. If not, not a big deal. All right. I say Phyrexia, but jokes. All right. Jackson said, yep, I guess that's Dealer's Choice. I guess I'm picking. So let me go ahead and... Somebody just, let's see, who is it? Walter Griffith liking me over there on Facebook. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. All right, let's see. The alert box is so freaking high that I can't see and nobody else can see it when it comes up either. So let me do a test here. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, can I do a test? Let's test a widget real quick. Can you guys see this? Guess not. Oh, interesting. I'm going to have to find, oh, you know what it is? Because here we go. Hold on. Let's try it now. Bam. There we go. Nice. I'm following myself now. All right. DJ, what's going on? Bob the bartender. Bartender Bob. And I want to keep saying Bob the bartender. But it's Bartender Bob. So, all right. Time capsule. There we go. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. So, all right. Let me flip over here. Let's get some stuff going on. Mr. Mike Shinoda puts out some stuff every once in a while. And here's some dubstep starting off with Mr. Shinoda. And we'll go from there. You just made the A-list. Thank you so much, guys, for throwing all the likes my way over there on Facebook. That's so awesome. You guys are pretty cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. If the music is too loud, please let me know. Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here to start for you, Jackson. When you get an opportunity, Mr. Mana Monk, let me know where you'd like for me to, pull your one. And I will gladly pull your one. And if you want Dealer's Choice, just let me know. All right. There we go. There's another like. Loving it, guys. You guys are awesome. I don't care what anybody says about some of you guys. You just made the A-list. I know I have a parody of Bob the Builder theme, but for Bartender Bob. All right, let me turn down. It'll be a little loud on my end. All right, there we go. All right. So here we go, Jackson. Good luck to you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Very, very cool of you. Mr. Jackson starting us off. All right, and we're going to go with Phyrexian Arena. Start off right there, Phyrexian Arena. Along with Graz, Unstoppable Juggernaut. Cough, Fire Resistance. That is your step in Compleat. Not sure. I don't know if there's any good value in that, but if there is, let me know for sure. We got Canker Bloom, Sawblade Scamp, Tangleweave Armor, Mind Splice Apparatus, and Jace, the Perfected Mind. Very cool. That is an awesome looking card right there. So we'll take that. That is pack number 1. Mike Shinoda was the best part of Linkin Park. I love Chester's voice, but Shinoda all the way. I liked them both together. They were both awesome. Loved it. Hey guys, any luck yet? Gregory, we're pulling some bounties right now. We're trying to fill some battles. So if you see any battles you like, just shout them out over there and I'll put you on the list. And we'll just go from there. And then once we fill one, we can start moving people around, whatever you guys want to do. So we got Slow Bad. All right, Dark Slick Shores. There you go. Atraxa Grand Unifier. We'll definitely take that one. That is your Step and Complete also. I wonder what that one goes for, guys. Is that a big hit right there as far as value goes? So let me know. I think I'm going to actually have to put that one in a hard sleeve, I'm thinking. Ruck, Hexskull Nabber, and that is that a Mythic? That is a Mythic. Drink it if you got it. Very nice. Very nice. Ruck, Hexskull Nabber, Norn's Wellspring, and Kuromonix, the Rat King, winding that one up. So we'll take that. Very cool. Need to find out. Somebody let me know what the Atraxa Stepping Complete is going for. It's number 459. Number 459. I will be sleeving that woman, but I will be doing it. Very nice. The second one you pulled. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Step and Complete. Did I already pull you a Step and Complete one? Did not realize I did that. All right. Got to let me know if that one's over 50 bucks. So 97. Holy crap. Nice. All right. Let me take care of that real quick. All right. So we're going to I'm going to start double sleeving these. I'm going to put these in a nice little tight sleeve first. And then I'm going to put them into a hard card. Or a top loader, whatever you guys want to call it. So there you go. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll take it. All right, there's Atraxa. That's pack number 1. There's pack number 3. Pack number 3. Starting off with the Eternal Wanderer, another Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Is it a Mythic? No, it's not. Forget it. Take that drink back. Izuri, Stalker of Spheres, and Urbrask's Anointer, Step and Complete. Thrumming Bird, Light Belly, there we go. Volshock Factory, Monument to Perfection, and a Dark Slick Shores foil. There you go. Along with a Swampy and the rest is great. Was this other one? Was this a? Nope, it was an island. Okay. So pack number 4. My girlfriend has been watching the mail. Nice. Did you open any mail? No mail yet, Gregory, but I'm going to be opening. I am going to be opening a specific piece of mail as my first piece when we get a break. There were a lot of announcements tonight, so unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to open any mail yet. Azuri, Stalker of Spheres. Nahiri, the Unforgiving. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Bladed Ambassador is your Step and Complete. Quickblade Fisher. Light Belly Rat. There you go. Hexplate Wallbreaker. Bloated Contaminator. And Skrell Defector Mite. I think that's going up in value. I think people have been telling me that this is starting to gain some steam right there. So especially the foil version. And there's the rest of your stuff. All right, pack number 5. Pack number 5. This box is fire already. I know. Why shocker when you can spocker? Oh, MTG card to review. What's going on, buddy? Appreciate you being here. There you go. Starting off with Kaya, the Intangible Slayer. Mondrak, Glory Dominus. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. We'll sleeve that one up. Urbrask Anointer again. Light Belly Rat. Another Anointer. Gold Warden's Gambit. Argentum Masticore. Evolved Spinoderm Foil. And then the rest of your cards there. And it's not mine! Oh, God. All right, last pack magic right here for you, Jackson. Man, already a fire box. Here we go. Starting off with Tablet of Completion. Tablet of Completion. Mythic Crucible Goliath. Bone Picker Scourge is your step and complete. Sawblade Scamp. Sawblade Scamp again. Athari Sun's Glory. Zenith Chronicler. I think that's the first time I've seen that version of it. And Mythic Crucible Goliath. There you go. Those are the lands we like seeing right there. Right? And the rest. So congratulations. I think that Mondrak is up there, isn't it? Skrelf. What? I still want my fourth. She still wants her fourth. All right, let's take a look at Mondrak real quick. And that one is $34.80, so that is a $35 hit. We'll go ahead and put that in a good, nice little sleeve right here. So not too shabby, right there. Over $130 of your money back right there on those two alone, and the rest of these we'll have to go through later and double check them and get them all sleeved up for you. So, but for now, I'm going to put them into a team bag, and we'll come back and check them all later. So, grab you a team bag here. Get you taken care of. Put your biggins in there. Oh, let's get your want to make sure your land's in there as well. 3163. There you go. Ring. And there you go. So let's put Jackson. And today is 228. And I've got my trusty little stack box next to me now, along with my trash box down by my feet. All right, so there we go. All right, so did anybody else that I missed, anybody else in on the Phyrexia set battle? Anybody else in this Phyrexia set battle? Remember, if you win a collector pack, it gets rolled randomly, and you can pull a Double Masters 2022 or even a Dominaria United, remastered collector pack out of here. There's a bunch of them in there. I showed you the list earlier. And if you win a bundle, there is a possibility that you can win that Kaladesh bundle. So if you're interested in it, get in on the low battles, and you get more chances for less to get that. So obviously, the more battles we fill, the less bundles there are to try and get that Kaladesh. And yes, I'm crazy enough to throw it in there for today. So yes, both the tracks you pulled for me have been, wow, both step and complete. Wow, awesome. All right. I have not seen anything from Mana Monk in there. Let me double check and see if Mana Monk told me specifically where he wanted me to pull his from. Don't know if he told me anything about, let's see, I bought one bounty, but no location. If you're still here, let me know real quick. All right, I hear you, Time. Wanted to get that. There you go. I had FOMO there. Yeah, I have fear of missing out. I know. Totally. So, guys, I have a whole bunch of if Amazon doesn't cancel on me, which it hasn't yet. If Amazon doesn't cancel on me, I should have nearly 11 or 12 step or complete bundles coming that we're going to do some really cool stuff with. All right, so I'm going to put a few away, and I'm going to give the one away in a duck race, and then we'll use the others for battles and stuff like that. So that's good. All right, Jackson said he's down for the set battle, so that puts 3 into the. Let me flip back over, and then I'm going to do Mana Monk real quick. And I know that sounds horrible when I say I'm going to do Mana Monk, but the truth is the truth, right? So, all right, flip over. Let's flip back over to the battles. And then let's get Brian Giles. Let's try this again. All right, Brian Giles, seat number 2, and then we've got Jackson Bryant, seat number 3. Anybody else in? A dozen. There you go. All right, we need 3 more people to fill this battle. So, Catherine, if you were curious as to which one that we were looking at filling as quickly as possible, this one would be it if you're interested. So let me know for sure. All right, this is the only one that has a pre-release as the high and the packs as a low. Actually, you know what? I will change it. If you guys want it to be, I will make that a collector pack. So it's up to you. The pre-release is just going to be picked from all the pre-releases that we've been giving out recently. So you'd have Baldur's Gate, Brothers War, New Capenna, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow would be, 3 or 4 of them. Or you can take your chance on me rolling for a collector pack for you instead. So totally up to you guys. All right, so let me make Jackson Bryant. And that's for Phyrexia set. Jackson on here. All right, so we got 3. Take a look and see if I'm behind. Hi, Twiddler. 1 Phyrexian collectors for the bounty, please. All right, Manuel, I will put you down. You will be behind Mana Monk. Mana Monk is up next. Have to take off for a little bit. Good luck, everybody. All right, thank you so much, Jackson. Guys, we have 3 already right here in this battle. If you guys are interested, let me know. We'll get you in this battle. In the meantime, I am going to... Now, this is going to be kind of funky. I gotta flip over and then flip my bounty game. So, all right, let's do Manuel. Manueleley. Go. And then let me just double check the payment real quick. And then I will get Mana Monk done, and we'll go with Manuel right after. All right, so I got, let's see, all right, we got Jackson, let's see, Mr. Evans, and then we got Mana Monk, and let me double check here. So we're good there. And we'll check here. All right, Manuel, not a problem. Just go ahead and when you're ready to send that over, I'll double check it again. Just shout it out in the chat that you've already sent it. Guys, please make absolutely sure if I have recently sent you anything, and I sent out 22 packages the other day. So if I sent you anything recently and you know that you don't have a bundle or, a bubble mailer or a box, send a little something over to kind of start off what you might want to go ahead and do. So this way it doesn't get confusing. I mean, you don't have to. I can follow up with you later, but it just makes it easier now. So, all right. Let's take a look here. Brian Giles, Manuel, lay 1 bet. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Brian, I just want to make a comment that, Brian, you have been an awesome moderator here recently. You and Feldy work hand in hand flawlessly to help make sure that everything is going smoothly for me. So I am going to be doing something special for you two, at least, to start. And then we'll go from there. So, all right, I've been here, but I have you on mute. Got so much craziness. Not a problem. Obsession. That is very cool. Time capsule. Just keep an eye on your LGS. May sell them at $80 price. My LGS learned to sell all the regular price after they tried the high price for the 40K. Hey, listen, Walter. 3 of my local LGSs are selling for $120. They're like, oh, that's $10 under what it's going for right now. $120. They say people are lining up for it, and if it, listen, I believe that Lance over at Moonshot on Rip and Ship was selling them for $120, and he's selling out of them. So these things are going like fire. So there is a lot of holy smokes around it, and people are getting them. So now I do have one that said you can only buy one, and you can buy one at $90. So it is what it is. All right. Here we go for you, Mana Monk. I'm guessing you came in and slipped back out. Let me double check and make sure that you didn't slip back in to tell me where you wanted to pull from. Fear of missing out is real. 130 is bullcrap. I don't disagree with you. Definitely. I have 2 LGSs here, so maybe, but I'm not buying any Magic for a while. Understood. Screw that. Diamond hands until the prices come back down. Totally understood. Listen, I'm going to be racing them and stuff, so you can get them free here. So, but you gotta participate in other areas in order to get them here. I'll definitely be giving other stuff away in duck races, but the only way that I'm giving away the complete bundles is if you guys participate. And so far, you guys have been phenomenal. You've turned out, and it's awesome. So 90's not an unreasonable mark. I agree, totally agree. Which I would pay 90 in a heartbeat. So no problem, Manuel. Take your time. All right, Mana Monk, I am going to go ahead and do this. I guess I'm lucky. My LGS is doing 1 per person for 80 plus tax. Yeah, I've got one LGS here doing it for 90. And they're like freaking out. They're like, oh my God, that is the best price ever. And I'm like, okay, preaching to the choir, Twid. You know I've been buying it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not saying anything at all. I'm just saying that, I say I'm not saying anything at all. I'm not saying anything about that. Just when it comes to those complete bundles, holy smoke. So you guys are in like flame. Here you go, Mana Monk. Vindictive Flamestroker. Can I pick which one to open? Absolutely, Manuel, you can. I've got 3 on the left, 2 on the right. 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Yep, that's what I have. So if you want to put something in the chat there. Unctus Grand Metatech, that is your step and complete. Definitely. Are people pre-buying for Friday yet? I have 3 already in, Michael Superbacker. So yes, if you guys are interested in Friday night, obviously, I'm more focused on tonight at the moment, but yes, Friday night, I do have 3 that are already in for Friday night. So very cool. Oh, will be 1 foil. There you go. Very cool. And I love those lands right there. Here's the rest of your cards. All right, Unctus. Not sure. Let's see. That is 433. So let's double check. I definitely got it up here. So, yes. And remember, guys, when you pre-buy in to the Friday night mystery card games, you automatically get entered for a duck race for a free bundle at the beginning of that stream. So that is going to be a thing moving forward from now on. So I just want the oil slick lands. Oh, time. I saw them last night on Lance's stream. Absolutely beautiful. Freaking phenomenal. All right, let me take a look here. Go to TCG. Get my stuff loaded up here so it'll be a little bit easier to take a look at some of this stuff. So let's see, what is that? That is 433. Keep getting my big old fat head in the way. 433 is 330. Not a big one, but we'll go ahead and sleeve it up since it is a step and complete and it is rare. God only knows if these are going to go up in value at some point. So, all right, so we'll get these taken care of for you, Mr. Mana Monk. Thank you so much for buying in. I would truly appreciate it. I should probably pull some of these a little bit closer. So let's see. Let's put these in a sleeve. All right, there we go. And that is for Mana Monk. All right, and then we get back to it, and Mr. Manuel Lay is going to join in. So we'll do the 27 there, and let me double check some of my stuff here. Okay, and all right, so we're still waiting. He's going good. We'll just wait till he gets his stuff done, and then we'll come back. So. All right, bring your whole family. Third on the left. I might be interested in the Kaldheim or Dominaria United Collector Battle. Nope, nobody in those yet, but listen, I'll put you in, and then we'll start building it. So, Michael, as soon as I get through doing this right here, I'll just put you in them so that we know that somebody's interested in them. Once people start showing interest in some of the battles, people start rolling in sometimes. So, so we've got so far Phyrexia set is one that everybody's interested in, or not everybody, but you know, 3 people so far. And let me flip over here, double check. I got some chats coming through. Oh, hang on one second. Let's see. Let me double check on something for somebody real quick. Give me a second. Log in here while you guys are looking at the battles that are slipping through there. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me take a look in here. Got a box of stuff here. Let me come back. Phyrexia set needs 3 refilled. Yep. All right, give me a second. I gotta look something up for somebody real quick. I apologize, guys. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. All right. What do we got going on back here, real quick? What other battles are we thinking of? Oh, it's getting warm in here. I'm gonna turn the AC on. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Whew. All right, so we got Phyrexia needs 3 seats filled. We've definitely got some other things going on. So let me double check and see if I can take care of Manuel yet. Okay, good there. And over here. All right, still waiting on Manuel, so we'll hang tight for a few minutes. All right, so guys, while we are waiting, this is the one that Manuel wanted. So as soon as his payment comes through, we'll take care of that. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and open a gift from one of my subs, one of the followers. Something that's really cool. I appreciate it. I'm going to kind of do some stuff for you guys using it. So I will definitely... well, let me show it to you. All right, so this. All right, so this right here. Sometimes I get kind of. I got so much going on that I have to take care of. I kind of get lost in it from time to time. I think you guys love watching me struggle from time to time, so it's kind of funny. All right, so this is from Greg Marston. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up and paying attention to some of the conversations that we have in the chat, but if anybody remembers what he had said that he wanted to send to me, throw it up there in the chat and see if you guys can figure out what it is, because he has mentioned it several times. And I don't know if anybody remembers what it is that he said he was sending to me. So I'll give you guys just a second. I'm going to take a drink real quick. Hey, love it. Anybody said what's been crazy is I've been watching that Kaladesh set. I've been wanting to get these cards. Listen, I've got the Kaladesh. I've got 2 battles for those. And if you guys haven't seen it or noticed, let me move my computer over just a little bit here. Show you. That right now is going for about $130. I've seen it for $120 in some place and $130 in some other places. But this sucker right here is high price. Now, what I'm doing is for any battles that we do tonight that have a random bundle chosen for it, I've got these all on a wheel. Every single bundle that I own, well, minus 2 that I have put away, put on. So I put this in that bundle. So. Yep. Crazy. But I also have bundle battles as well. A little pricey, but if you guys are interested, Walter, thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate it. Very cool of you. Even if you ever participate or you don't, not a big deal to me. As long as you're here for the chatting and everything else, it's really cool. So sometimes it happens great, sometimes it doesn't happen at all. So it is what it is. We have a blast doing it, and it doesn't matter. All right, so nobody that's been that I asked remembers what it is that Greg said that he was sending me, and some of you guys probably won't care. But some of you will. So let me go ahead and open this up for you guys. It is not magic cards. All right, so it makes a little more sense right there. All right. I was curious there for a minute. It's like such a big box. I really enjoyed the Hope and the Vibes was awesome last time. Oh, it's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Greg said, nope. It's blue. Definitely not blue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lance got it. Oh! Also some cards. Holy smokes. Very cool. I have to check those out. But this right here. This is what I've been waiting on. Right here. For those of you who are dice fanatics. Because I know a couple of the guys have asked me. Look at that. Look at that. Holy smokes. More dice than you could ever shake a stick at. I would pour them out all over the thing here. So, hey Greg, were there any of the glow in the dark ones in here? I think there was only one glow in the dark. Look at that. That is really cool. I don't have that one yet. That's really cool. Has box of dice recognize the sound? Wow, very cool. I will add this to my dice collection, and then get with some of you guys who I know are like to get the dice. So we'll definitely have to take a look at it from there. So thank you so much, buddy. That was very, very cool of you. Oh, and look, it even came from Moonshot Games. So apparently this is the same box from Lance. See, it all comes full circle. Everybody knows. All right, so let me put this aside for now. And then take a look in here. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay, pack. Very cool. Nice. Very cool. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Definitely. Wow, very cool. I do have a bunch of different, and you know what's real? Oh, look at that, Twiddler cards. That's what I need. Twiddler cards. That is so awesome. Thank you so much, man. You know how much I need these. That is very cool. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was kind of getting a little bit low. I mean, I still got a couple hundred. So don't get me wrong, it ain't that low. But I can go through 20, 30 of these a stream. I'll be setting about 15 minutes with no problem, Manuel. We'll I'll keep moving on with the other stuff, and as soon as you come through, we'll come back to you, buddy. No big deal. You take your time. So thank you so very much. Uh-oh, look at this. Looks like he also sent some arena cards for me to put into my shorts, which I got to get back on those. I've kind of slacked on those. Are these still? Make sure these are still within time. Oh yeah, that one's good. Yep, that one's good. Oh, thank you so much, Greg. That is so cool of you, man. So definitely helps for the content for the shorts. Like I said, I definitely got to get back on those. So these Twiddler cards are going to go straight into my pile right there. And there you go, more sleeves. Those, hey, I used the snot out of these sleeves, so very cool, very cool. Thank you so much, man. Oh my God, crazy, crazy, crazy. These, yep, okay, cool, very cool. I'm collecting, not really collecting them, but the different kinds that I get. I'm trying to make 60 and 100 packs that I can give away or something for people who like sleeves. So that's going to be really cool too. All right. So this will go into my arena pile. And we'll add that to the list. And these will go down here. So thank you so very much, Greg. Very, very cool of you. So, all right, had to hop off and shower. How close is the one set? We got 3 in. Still waiting on 3 more. So anybody else Anybody else interested in getting in on any of these battles, it doesn't matter. Super Backer did express interest in a few of them, so I'm going to go ahead and put him on the list. Let me go ahead and split this over and then shoot this over. And then I think, let me follow up here. Let's see. The box is a full set. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Thanks, Gregory. Appreciate it. That'd be a good giveaway. All right, I believe Super Backer was interested in a couple. He said, let's see, Kaldheim or Dominaria United. So let me get him on the Kaldheim. Let's see, double feature, Kaladesh, Kaldheim. There we go. Let's get him. All right, we got him there. And the Dominaria United. All right, so there we go. We got Michael Superbacker in there, and then we've got Matthew Evans, who is already paid. Let me go ahead and take care of that for Matthew. Brian Giles and Jackson Bryant are the first three. Catherine, if you want me to throw you in here, that'll at least get us closer to that one being filled. So I can go ahead and do that. Manuel, let me check real quick. We'll take care of everybody. There we go. All right, Manuel, let me get the information now. Oh, okay, and you sent for shipping as well. Excellent. Okay, let me flip back over. Catherine said, do it. So let's put Catherine on there. All right, guys, we've got 4. We've got 4 in. All we need is 2 more. Anybody else want in on the Phyrexia set battle? All right, again, the high can be a pre-release, or we'll even do the roll for a collector pack. Totally up to you guys. I'll get into the one set if Kat does. All right, then MTG Cards and Review, you are in. All right, we got 1 more. We need 1 more, and we've got 1 filled. We need 1 more, and then we'll start collecting on it. So you guys take a look at that real quick. Let me flip back over to the bounty game. And flip over to my bounty screen. I got to figure out how to do this properly where it does this all for me. So, all right. So we got Manuel Lay. So we got Jackson and Mana are already taken care of. Take care of this and put him there. And then we will add him over here. So we are still at 7 at the bounty. All right, and we will go ahead and do his collector booster real quick. Let's see. Evening party people, Kylan said. So we got looking for Mondrak. I'll get into the one set for Kat. We got Kat in looking for Kylan. Thank you for joining us, man. So cool of you to show up. Appreciate it. Cards and review for Phyrexia. All right, we need 1 more. 1 more to fill that battle. So let me go ahead and pull this for Manuel. Manuel, can Manuel do it again? 1 more. So thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Brian. All right. We got Mirex. Starting off with the Mirex. We got Cough, Fire of Resistance, and then we've got a common Step and Complete, Sawblade Scamp. Rust Vine Cultivator, Tinkerbloom. Then we got Wormquake, along with Venerated Rot Priest and Skrell's Hive. Skrell's Hive, we'll take that. And then the rest of your cards. There you go, Manuel. Appreciate you getting in on the bounty game there. We just need 4 more. We'll be up to 8 in the bounty. So definitely take care of that. Thank you once again, buddy. I really appreciate it, guys. Obviously, Rot Priest is nice. I'm not sure. What are we at? 7 on that? We'll get it sleeved up individually anyways. All right. All right, so we need one more for the Phyrexia set battle. If you guys want to get in on it, Phyrexia set battle would be awesome. We need one more, and we're right there. Come on, Lance. You know you want to battle one set. There you go. Extended is 9 or 10. Let's see, which one is this one? Is this the extended? Did we look at it? Yeah, okay, there you go. I know at one point it was around 7. So, yeah, that is awesome. So, good deal. Good deal on that one. All right, so that is Manuel Leg, 228. All right, let's take a look. And we got that. All right. Rot Priest is 10 plus. Nice. It's getting up there. All right, so we got 8 in for the... I keep shrinking down. I'm going to be like this here soon. There we go. Much better. Oh, boy, I tell you. All right, so let's see. We go bounty game, battles. All right, we need one more for this one. And we will have a Phyrexia set full. So let's go ahead and take care of that, guys, and we can fire that one off. So here is the first Phyrexia set. Keep in mind, I definitely got a couple of extra things this time. We've got, I don't know how interested you guys are, but I finally got some Kaladesh. I got 2 boxes of Kaladesh. So we fire one of these bad boys off. God knows we're going to hit some fire in there. So 2 boxes of Kaladesh waiting for you guys. And I've got the Kaladesh bundle that you can win. But we got to fire off the right ones. So, all right. So what do we got? All right, we got Jackson. Let me go ahead and make the next 2 real quick. All right, so we got Catherine Thayer and MTG cards in review. So Catherine. I don't know what is going on with my tips. There we go. My cat really big right there. And then MTG cards for the Phyrexian set. All right, one more. What else we got? Kevin Hahn for the last seat. There we go. All right, we'll take that. All right, everybody, go ahead and send over your payments. We'll go ahead and get it loaded up. I'll go ahead and get it set while you guys are making your payments, and we'll go from there. We got Kevin Hahn. Kevin Hahn. Kevin! Bet you heard that a lot, so. All right. All right, so again, guys, if I just sent you your box and all that stuff, just keep in mind I'll have to collect again at some point. So if you want to send over 6 for a bubble or 10 for a box, we can go ahead and make that happen. So let me go ahead. And obviously, if you're not sure if you've got something or anything, you can go down into the description below and see that. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take care of that. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate it. We got her taken care of. We've got Mr. Hahn taken care of. Oh, Brian. Brian, there is MTG Cards and Review taken care of. Catherine. Brian Giles. What am I doing here? Kevin Hahn. Got his. Catherine. Let's see. All right, guys, keep in mind, if you're sending over any payments, they need to be friends and family. I cannot take any that are non-friends and family at this point in time. Let me go ahead and hit up Jackson Bryan. I know he said he had to leave for a few, but let me let him know at least that we fired it off, and then we will get set. All right, so Jackson, battle's going well. Well, we just filled one, so we got Phyrexia set that is full. So we are going to go ahead and make some arrangements here. So we got, let me make sure. All right, so I got Matthew Evans paid earlier, Brian Giles, Catherine, Cards and Review, Kevin Hahn. All right, so yeah, there we go. So we are golden now. All right, cool. Let's crack this bad boy open. Travis Meyer said, I have no idea. So, guys, I'm going to start putting these battles up a week in advance. So I'm going to have all the battles for next week listed tomorrow. You can find those on my Facebook page, or you can find them in my Discord. If you guys did not have an opportunity earlier to see my Discord, let me go ahead and plug it for you here if you guys are interested. If you are on Facebook, you can always follow me on MTG Social Spot. That's a group that I've been building up for content creators there, MTG Social Spot. All right, or you can join my page, my Facebook page, which is Twiddlers Place MTG. So easy enough on those. So, but there is my Discord if you guys want to get in and see. There's a battle section in there where I list all my battles, and you guys can see everything in there. So, all right, Brian, got yours, buddy. Thank you, sir. And Jackson. All right, so we are good. We are good. All right. Get these things shuffled up. I still suck at this shuffling thing. Really not all that good. I'm getting better at it. I can at least get them in where they actually, you know, connect together, so that's pretty cool. But I guess I'm getting better. That seems to be, I don't seem to be doing too shabby there. Oh, here we go. All right. That one was a little horrible. Just takes time. Yeah, it does. All right, guys. Keep in mind, we got all the rest of those battles that are rotating right here next to you. Plenty of battles to go. Remember, we've got the Kaladesh bundle that is in for a prize. So you guys can definitely take that. And it says, Jake, Andrea, tomorrow I will take green and red sleeves. All right. Thanks for joining us, Jake, Andrea. Interesting name. Appreciate you joining us, buddy. If you guys get an opportunity, please hit the like button. If you're just here visiting us for the first time, definitely sub and join the chat. Could really use you. All right, so these we are doing. Let's see. Low is 3 packs, 3 additional packs. So I'll have to open up another box. Okay. All right, not a problem. I'll take care of that. All right, and then, all right, so I've got these. Let me shuffle these up. One thing I forgot to do, and you guys know that I do ECMC, which is my style of converted mana cost. That includes lands, always being counted as a 2. So that will definitely, and it has hinged on some stuff here recently. Damn, I gotta go to bed. Gotta get up before time capsule. Schedule your day better. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate you being here just for the chit chat and everything else, man. You've been awesome. You've helped me greatly in a couple of things behind the scenes, so thank you. Appreciate it so much. All right, so first we've got Matt, then we've got Cards and Review, Kat, Brian, Jackson, and Kevin. So there we go. All right, so let me get these up out of the way. And then, let me see. So Matt is first, so we'll put this on the score here. And let's make some stuff happen here. My wife has OT. OT meaning overtime, right? I just want to make sure I'm not missing what the OT is supposed to mean. So, all right, here we go. All right, Matthew Evans. Starting off with you. Good luck. There's your art card. Phyrexian Golem, and there you go. Vraska Betrayal Sting. Right away. Drink them if you got them. There is a 6 to start you off. And Anissa Ascended Animus. Very cool. Right behind it, another Mythic. That one is, again, that is for 7. So nice start already. Wow, that is crazy good. So very cool, very cool. Okay. Occupational therapy, right. I just want to make sure it wasn't anything bad. We didn't need to pray or anything like that. Yeah, that was a great pack, wasn't it, Matthew? Oh, look at that. There is you a signed art card. Very cool. All right, AJ, you can get in on the next one. Or just take a look here. There's a whole bunch of them scrolling through. Just shout out anything that you're interested in, and I'll put you down. Once we fill the battle, we collect, and then we run the battle. So, all right. So just all depends on what you're interested in. Oh, let me put this in the back here. So we're starting off with a list card, Great Furnace. And we've got a Slaughter Singer foil and Geth Thane of Contract. So we'll take that, that's 3. And then, oh, a Sky Hunter Strike Force right behind it. There you go, another 2 to add to your battle. So very, very cool. Definitely take that, huh? All right, that's pack number 2. Yeah, definitely a nice start. 4 cards already in the battle. There you go. All right, here is your art card. And look at that. Marika Brutal Gladiator. Another rare right there. There's a foil for you. Mercurial Spelldancer for 2. And behind that, a Might Overseer. Holy smokes, what's going on here? All right, so here we go. There are the rest of your items there, along with your island. And thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, so we have some other suggestions. I know somebody is in Michael Superbacker wanted in on the Dominaria United, and I can't remember the other one, but there are plenty to choose from. Anything that you would be interested in, we'd definitely be happy to fill for you. We can do more Phyrexia set boosters too. So if you guys are interested in just running Phyrexia set boosters, we can do that. So there's Rebel, along with Mirror Custodian. Norn's Wellspring, we'll take that. And then the rest of your cards. Right, there we go. We like that. We're going to go ahead and sleeve that up along with everything when we get done. So, all right. So we've got, let's count these up for you, buddy. All right. So we've got 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 2 is 8. 8 and 5 is 13. 13 and 3 is 16. 16 and 3 is 19. 19 and 7 is 26. 26 and 6. 26, that's 32. Holy smokes, just coming right out of the gate at 32. Not too shabby. So we'll definitely, let's see, let's go ahead and put him in there for 32. Very nice, Matt. Very nice. Way to start it off, man. How much to get into the rest of the battles? They're all right here. All right, Kylan wants the Kaldheim battle. All right, hang on 1 second. Let me fill people in real quick. Kaldheim. That is the, here we go. All right, Michael Superbacker, here we go. So we got Kylan for the Kylan, yep, Kylan's. All right, Kylan, I got you listed for the Kaldheim battle. All right, and any other battles? So on the right of the screen, you can see all the battles that are available. Just shout out the ones that you're interested in. All right, and now if you're wanting to know which ones people are getting into, then that's fine too. We've got Dominaria United and Kaldheim seem to be the other two that people are interested in at the moment. But let me not divert attention away. Let's go ahead and get back into the Phyrexia set battle. We got Matt, and next up is Cards and Review. Go ahead and stick everything here. Good luck. Hey, I'm thanking goodness you've got hot hands tonight, Twid. The other night I had hot hands too. It was really, really cool. All right, AJ matters what battle you want to be in. Let's see, depends on AJ, anywhere from 35 to 75, plus about 6 to 10 shipping depending. Yep, I think one is even running at $90. So we've got stuff that kind of fluctuates everywhere. So there we go, Phyrexian Might. There is your art card. We got Sinew Dancer, and we're starting off with the Black Sun's Twilight for one. And that looks like that's going to be it for this particular pack. We got a Mountain. All right, Cards and Review, pack number 2, buddy. Phyrexia set, Kaldheim, and Core 2021. All right, I will get that added right after this hand right here. Priest of Norn, that is your list card. Mirror Convert, and a Filigree Silex. Filigree Silex, that's for 2. And looks like that's going to be it for points on that one. So we'll go ahead and get that one. So cards, so far, let's see what we can pull here for you. Oh, what happened to the 32 I put in there? That's weird. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. That's why. We're not doing Battle Bond. All right. Hard card. Phyrexian Might. Bone Picker Scourge. And a Mirex. That's at least 2. We'll take it. And that looks like it's going to be it for... There you go. We'll take that Phyrexian land right there. All right. Cards and Review. Last pack. Last pack Magic. I'll take 32 in Battle Bond too. I know. Yeah, we got to fill the Battle Bond first. So there we go. All right, one of those little mini game cards. Blade Grack, Aspirant, Venser Corpse Puppet, and there you go. Chris Guraya, Forged Tyrant. Drink him if you got him. That's a 9 right there. So, and it looks like that's gonna be it on there. And there is a nice foil Phyrexian land. Take that one. All right, cards. So we've got 9 plus 2 is 11, plus 2 is 13, plus 2 is 15, plus 1 is 16. So far you are looking at the low. So we'll take that right now for 19. So let me put down Cards and Review for 19. Was it 19 or 16? Did I count wrong? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, and 9 is... 6 and 9 is 15. 16. 16. We'll do 16. There we go. All right. Next up is Cat. All right, Cat. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Be back in a few. No problem, Kylan. Let me know what else you're interested in, if you're interested in anything else. And oh, let me put this real quick, and then I will go back and I will add AJ Reed to several of these real quick. So hang tight for me. Ambulatory Edifice. Bloated Contaminator, and a Thrun Breaker of Silence. We'll take that. And it looks like that is going to be it for that one. No Phyrexian land. We'll move this one aside. Cat, let's not put your face down. Let's put your face up. 16 with that 9 dragon. I'd have been at 7. I know. Isn't that crazy? Oh, without. Yeah. All right. Art card. Phyrexian Might. Vanish into Eternity. And Vran. Executioner Thane. Executioner Thane. And looks like that's going to be it on this one. There you go. We'll take that foil Phyrexian land. Is it me or does the music sound like it's raining on the stream? Let me know how much I owe and who I send a screenshot to confirm it. You don't have to send a screenshot, AJ. I get a notification when you pay. So you are good there. And I will let you know. If you want to hang tight, we got to fill it before we can play it. If you think that you're hearing something that sounds like rain, it's probably my AC. My AC makes a little bit of noise. So there you go. Rhea Ivor. And that is it on this one, Cat. Ooh, another Phyrexian land. We'll take that. All right, let's go for last pack magic right here. Last pack magic. AJ, if you have Discord or Facebook, you can get on either one. If you scroll up, my Discord link is scrolled up a little bit. You can join the link, and that will allow you to communicate with me better if that helps you out. Right. Thirsting Roots. There's Black Cleave Cliffs for 2. We'll take that. And a Zofandrel, Hunger Dominus. We'll take that. That's a 7 right there. All right. And let's see what we got. And no Phyrexian land. All right, Cat. Let's count you up. Let's see what we got going on right here. All right. So we got Zofandrel for 7. Black Cleave for 2. That makes you 9. 9 and 4 is 13. 13 and 2 is 15. 15 and 5 is 20. And 3 is 23. So right in the middle, Kat has decided to set herself right in the middle of that. So we will take this, put this in the middle here. I don't know what I did with cards and review. So 20. 20. Oh, cards and review. Double check your score here. We got 3, 5 is 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, and 7 is 23. Okay. All right. Wanted to double check. Thought maybe I counted it wrong. Catherine, we'll put you at a 23 right here. I don't know why I keep scrolling everything down. All right, Brian, you're next, buddy. I guess I'm going in the middle. Oh, let me get AJ on the board here. All right, so we got Phyrexia set. All right, let me add in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to have to add another Phyrexian set, just in case people want to buy into a second one. All right, so we got AJ Redon, or Redden. So we got AJ, and then let me put you in Kaldheim and Core set. Core set. Our first core set right there. Let's scroll down to the core. There's our core 2021, and AJ is starting that one off. Let's try AJ instead of a V. All right, so there you go. You got that. And then AJ will be number 3 for Kaldheim. Guys, there's one more spot in Kaldheim, so if you're interested, please let me know, and we will get you in on the Kaldheim. We'll take care of you there. So, all right. Meanwhile, back here, let's go ahead and continue on with Brian. We only need one more to fill that one. I'll take... Oh, wait a minute. My scroll. There we go. That's Twiddler's Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, hold on. Hold on. The Discord, I've got to copy it because if you're not a moderator, it's not going to post it. So let me get it for you real quick. There's my Discord right there. All right, AJ, there you go. All right, so here is, this way, when we run battles and all that stuff, I can, you know, if you want to go do something, I can hit you up on Discord and tell you to come on back. We're about to run the battle. All right, Blazing Crescendo, Soulfim, Mayhem Dominus for 4, we'll take that. And a Kaito, Dancing Shadow right there. All right, so we're starting off with 2 cards already for you, Brian. Not too shabby. We can keep that up. We might be able to catch up to that 23 that Matthew's got. All right, here we go. Pack number 2. There you go. Toy Maker. That is your listy card. Take that. And a Vran Executioner Thane. Borderless foil. Beautiful card. And a Conduit of Worlds. Nice. Another 2. Ooh, and Darkling Shores. There you go. There's 3. 3 in that pack. So we're going to see how close to Matthew Evans you can become. And there's you a Phyrexian land as well. Not too shabby, Brian. So far, we got 5 cards and a Phyrexian land. Strike that, reverse it. Did I miss something? All right. Oh, another one. Phyrexian Altar. Nice. That's a list card. It does count. It is a rare. Glistener Seer. Skrelv's Hive. And the rest of your cards. And, oh, nothing there. All right, Brian, not too shabby. You might be giving Matthew Evans a run for his money. Let's find out. Let's see if we can get another 2 free cards. I see a signed art card right here at least. That's going to be cool. Signed art card. There you go. And there is a, drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Another listy. Look at that. Holy crap. All right, and Kaito, Dancing Shadow. And there we got another. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do for Brian here. Is Brian going to get close? Crazy. What is going on? Alfonso. The altar is 20. Nice. Okay, let me get that sleeved up. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate it, buddy. All right, so let's count this up, folks. All right, so we've got 2 for the Dark Slick Shores. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 2 is 8. 8 and 4 is 12. 12 and 4 is 16. 16 and 4 is 20. 22. 24. And 27. Wow. Okay, let me recount it real quick because it's up there. All right, so we got 2, 4. 4 and 4 is 8. And 4 is 12, and 4 is 16, 18, and 4 is 22, 24, 27. Okay, you're close. But as of right now, Matt is still close, or still in the lead. So Brian is close, though. So let's get that 27 up in there for Brian. There you go, buddy. And is Jackson next? He is. We'll go ahead and take Jackson here. Super backer back. All right, guys. We have 1 more slot to fill in the Kaldheim Collector Battle. 1 more slot to fill in the Kaldheim Collector Battle. If you guys are interested, it will scroll across here. You guys can see the price on it real quick. And we will get that one fired off next if you guys want. There's Samurai. Archfiend of the Dross. That is your borderless right there. We'll take that. All will be 1. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And that is it for this pack, but nice start. Nice start. We'll take 2 cards anytime. Let's see. Just saw some more LOTR spoilers today. I don't think I'm impressed. Interesting. There's a lot of people saying that they're crazy about it, and then a lot of people that are thinking it's socially unacceptable, I guess. I don't know. So, let's see. Morning show. Yes, Alfonso's morning show, you guys. who have not had an opportunity to stop by Brody's show every morning at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He does a financial update basically for everybody on the status of Magic and its stock and everything else involved. So definitely swing by his place, hit the sub and ring that bell. And you guys, there's you 202 more right there. And join him every Monday through Friday at 7:30 a.m. And then Brian Giles is always posting spoilers. Rip and Ship does the same thing that I do pretty much, just differently. Basically selling packs. He does pack battles as well there. So there's all kinds of content creators. Listen, if they have a wrench, more than likely they are a content creator. That's why I gave them a wrench. So that if they wanted to put something up there, they could be more than welcome to post something. Now, Rip and Ship, I think I have Cothern Cards has the wrench on that one. So. All right, Glissa Sunslayer. And that is it for this pack, Jackson. All right, Jackson, last pack magic right here for you. All right, Jackson is taking the last Kaldheim spot. We can fire that one off. Guys, if you get an opportunity, please remember, send over your payment, friends and family only. Friends and family only. It's right here. PayPal is Hutch and Cash App is Twiddlers Place. All right? So send over your payments for the Kaldheim battle. It will swing back by again with the price. If you have not purchased a bubble mailer for $6 or a box that you can fill for $10, feel free to send that over now. If this is your first time in any of my battles, please make sure that you shoot me an email right here at twiddlersplace@gmail.com. I will need your physical address to send all of the cards to once you decide that you are ready. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. Once you decide that you are ready to receive them. So if I fill up a box, Venerator Rot Priest, if I fill up a box or a bubble mailer, I will automatically send it out and let you know. So other than that, you guys dictate, obviously, when you receive your stuff. So no problem. I'm very flexible. Do what I can for you guys. Thank you so much. So, all right. How are the Ducks looking this evening? They are well rested. But as of tonight, I don't have any plans to run any Ducks, but we'll find out. So, all right, so your Venerated Rot Priest. Let's go ahead and put a sleeve on this one. All right, now let's count it too. Why don't we? 1 and 3 is 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 7 and 2 is 9. 9 and 5 is 14. 14 and 4 is 19. So Jackson sitting pretty here with a 19. Get him in there. And then it's going to be up to Kevin Hahn. We'll take a look here in un momento. And then we will flip back around. So thank you guys again on this Tuesday night for joining me. Really appreciate all of you guys hanging out and taking part. Definitely appreciate it. Just making supper, but I got the stream running. Very nice, Alfonso. Thank you so much, buddy. Prime is going to bed. Wow, Prime is not joining us tonight. Interesting. Usually all over these deals, but tonight Prime is sitting one out. I totally understand, though, buddy. Not a problem. We will see you on the next show. Not a big deal. So Graz Unstoppable Juggernaut. And it looks like that is it from that one. And you got a Phyrexian land. We'll take that. And there's your Phyrexian Mike down there. Did you say 14 and 4 is 19? Did I say 14 and 4? Let me take a look. Did I count? So I've got, did I say 14? So we have 4. Is my math 4, there's 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 8. 13 and 4. Wait a minute. 13 and 4. Oh, okay. 13 and 4 is 17. And 1 is 18. You are absolutely right. My math is off. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. So I will refer back to Jackson and make that an 18. So, yeah, see? That's what I got you guys here for. Main reason I have you guys here for is to count for me. So thank you so much. All right. So as of right now, MTG card review is in the bottom. And then Matthew Evans is still with that commanding lead up top with a 32, 27 close behind. And God knows, 2 cards can change that in a heartbeat. So, all right, Jackson sent for call time. Got you, buddy. Appreciate it. AJ, if you're around, go ahead and shoot it. Well, yeah, I'll take a look real quick. I already told you guys that we filled it. So we'll find out what's going on. And we'll see who still needs to step up. White Sun's Twilight. White Sun's Twilight. That is it on this particular one. Hey, there's another Phyrexian land. We'll take it. All right, Kevin. See what else we can get for you here. I messaged the Discord. All right. Hold tight for me real quick if you need to. Welcome. Hey, there you are. All right. I see you in there, buddy. Just sent you a wave. All right. Need to send that one too. Nice. Got a couple of people that joined tonight. Thank you so much. And then in here, got it. All right. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you joining us. All right. So those of you who are in on the call time set, go ahead and send over your payments along with any shipping that you guys decide you want to go ahead and use now. And then we'll go from there. All right, so we got Phyrexian Goblin, Adapted Springer, Monument to Perfection, and Emir Convert, along with the rest of your cards here. Look at that, 3 in a row. We got 3 Phyrexian lands. Kevin, can we make it 4? Between all of us, we should have enough fingers and toes for the countdown. Oh. All right, here's your art card. Looking back around here for this, Phyrexian Might, along with Serum Core Chimera, Razor Verge Thicket, and that looks like you might have taken over the low spot, Kevin, and there's a Plains right there, so we are definitely, we didn't get 3 in a row, that would have been really cool, but we got 3, so we'll take those, and let's count up your 4 cards here real quick. We got 2 for your land, 2 for Monument for Perfection, 2 for White Sun's Twilight, that makes 6, and 8 is 14. Wow, Graz really shot you up there. But I believe 14 is still the low. So good job there. All right, took over low from Cards and Review. How much do I send? Okay, so on the side here is the pricing, but let's go ahead and scroll down. We'll take a look at it. I'm going to go ahead and put Jackson in here. So Jackson, Bryant. All right, so for the actual battle, it's $60 for the call time battle. If you want me to go ahead and ship your stuff right away when we're done, regardless, more than likely it'll go into a bubble mailer. Now, there is a possibility that if you win, you'll win a bundle. I can send that bundle to you sealed, but it's extra in order to send the bundle to you sealed. So, what I would say is send the 60 over, and then when you see whether you win or not, you can determine what kind of shipping you want to send. So, easy enough right there. So, all right, guys, appreciate it. Back here real quick, and boom, there we go. All right. Seen a little pop up a little ago. Crazy how they molt upside down, ain't it? First time I caught one of my tarantulas. Ooh, nice. Crazy. All right. Let's see. So what do we got here? We got Kevin Hahn in the bottom. So let's go ahead and finish Kevin Hahn up. And then we'll see where he lands and if he can hold the spot. All right, Kevin Hahn. There's your art card. See what you got here. Tythek Crucible Goliath for 4. And it looks like that is going to be it. So not too shabby. All right. So the 4 added to your 14 puts you at an 18. So we could have a tie here. Could is the key word. So let me slide these onto here. All right, next up will be MTG Cards and Review. All right, Cards and Review, here we go, buddy. One day I may have the stuff to do a time lapse. All right, there's your art card. Ooh, look at that. Starting off with a list. Venser, Shaper, Savage. Somebody let me know if there's some value in that I need to sleeve up. And that is already a 4, which is going to take you out of the low spot for sure. Along with Malira, the Living Cure, for another 2. All right, so Cards to Review, you ended up a little bit higher. So, but depending on the value of that Venser, we'll take a look real quick if we have to. So we've got, you are sitting at a 16, 17, 18, and 4 is a 22. So you are now sitting at a 22. All right. And again, let me know Venser is good. I will go ahead and sleeve it just to be safe. So congrats on that card right there. We'll take it. And we'll make MTG Cards and Review 22. All right. So next up is Jackson Bryant with an 18. More than likely, he is going to... he will get points. So more than likely, he will jump up out of the tie for the bottom. So, all right. And we got Venser's Bulk. Well, I went ahead and sleep it. Is what it is. There's your art card. There's your list card. And starting, that is Thrun, Breaker of Silence, foil. Take that. That is already 5, so you jumped up there. And a Capricious Hellraiser. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. All right, along with the Rustvine Cultivator and the rest of your jank cards there. And we got you. We got you. So it looks like, Jackson, with your 18, we're going to move 5 to 23. 23 and 6 is 29. So that is a 29. Jackson gets up there just kind of near the top, but not nearly high enough. Good try, Jackson. All right, we got that. We can go ahead and put this here and then this on top. All right, and then next up we've got Catherine Thayer. Catherine, you are sitting there with a 23. 23. All right, Cat. Let's see what we can do. I've seen 3-pack rares and stuff, so no, thank you, AJ. Very cool. I videoed pairing my curly hairs for a few months just for myself. Now that she made an egg sack, I think I'll edit it and post it. Interesting. Okay, there is your art card. See what we got, Catherine. No foil, no listy. Nahiri, the Unforgiven, for 4. And that is it. All right, so Nahiri. Put that there. Nahiri for 4 puts Catherine at 27. All right. Next up is Brian Giles. Can Brian Giles get more than 5 and make a game of this? Let's find out. All right, so here we go, right here. Twiddler, what happened with that bundle? I got a notification about you having the... Oh, Kylan, if you missed it, I'm gonna have to re-put it up, but it's gonna be a satire video. I did a premiere was it yesterday that I put it up? But unfortunately, I didn't unmute myself, so the whole 10-minute video was me going. So it's so freaking. It was so funny, just because people were like, "What's going on?" All right. So there's Phyrexian Horror, Armored Scrap Gorger, and a Blue Sun's Twilight for 2. And it looks like that is it. And Matthew Evans, you will take home top prize tonight, baby. All right, Matthew, what I'm going to need to know from you is whether you are going to want a pre-release kit to choose from, or if you want me to roll for a collector pack out of our dispenser. So totally your call. You let me know, and we will go from there. All right. Plus, I still have to open your last pack anyway. So let's just go ahead and get that open, get your score tallied up, and then we'll go for what's up, Hillbilly? What's up, Hillbilly? Hillbilly? I know, it was so funny. Kylan, they were giving me a hard time. It was pretty funny. Oh, there you go. See what you got here. Skrelv, Defector Might for 1. So look at that. Somebody could have easily passed you and just totally made a game of it. But it is what it is. Congratulations again, Matt. Very cool. You win with a 33. All right, so let's get all these here. 33, and you got the high. So congrats to you. Cards and Review got 22. Cat got 27. Brian got 29. Jackson got 29. And Kevin got the low with 18. All right, so Matthew, what did you say? Of course, the LAC pack had victory lap. Yep. Oh, I don't have Skrelv. Nice. I'd prefer a 1 pre-release pack. Okay. Matthew Evans, I don't have any in stock right now of the 1, but I am getting some. So I will put that in as soon as I get them in. I just don't have them yet. They are coming. All right, so you got it. Just can't do it for you right now. All right, Kevin, let me open up another box here because I'm going to have to get you your free packs. Hope everyone got some stuff they were looking for. Absolutely. Absolutely. Totally agree with you, Matthew. I know you did. All right, so here's the 3 packs. This is going to be my loose box, so we'll put this over here. And I've got several other boxes left over, so no problem right there. We'll put that one there. All right, Kevin, here are your 3 free packs. Let me put here real quick for Matthew. There you go, buddy. All right, as soon as it comes in, I will add it, and then we'll figure out. I'll email you, and we'll figure out if you want me to crack it or if you want me to just send it sealed. So, if it's on back order, I'll spin for a collector pack. Okay, okay. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, there's a 10th edition Treasure Hunter listy. And a Malcator Purity Overseer. Along with, we have a Phyrexian Land. We do. Very nice. We'll take that. All right. Another set booster here for you, Kevin. There we go. Phyrexian Vindicator. Very nice. We'll take that one. I'm not sure if is there any value in that one. Drink them if you got them, too, by the way. That is a Mythic. All right, and 1 more pack to go. Last pack magic for you, Kevin. See if we can get here for you. Guys, if you haven't had an opportunity, please hit the like button. Share the stream if you can. Definitely closing in on 500 subs. Once we get to 500, I will do a small giveaway. But the bigger giveaway is going to be 600 subs. So that is where we are trying to get to. There's a Vizgraj, the Doom Hive. Very nice. Another drink 'em if you got 'em. Oh yeah, I feel you, Cat. Still many more cards I want out of the set. Question, how much fire remains in the bounty collector box? That's a good question. There's some good hits out of there already. But no Norn was hit. No Elish Norn. I don't remember seeing a Vraska. We did see a Mondrak. So if you guys are interested in buying into the bounty is still running right here. So we've already had quite a few come out of it. So yeah, it could be a fire box. You guys might be missing out on the rest of that box. So all right, now that we're done, un momento, give me a second. I need to get you guys all sleeved up and everything. So let me grab my stuff here. And we will take these. These are format. And there are 4 packs left, so you never know what could be in those 4 packs. This is for cards and review. Put that into your box. Matthew's going to get all the fire tonight. So this is Matthew's night? Is that what you're saying? Cat. Get you taken care of here. What do you mean, Walter? That was Kevin's prize? What did I miss? Mindy is 8 to 9. Nice. Do I take a bounty pull or not? Totally up to you. I think you should. At the same time, I also think you should fill a battle. So that's going to be between you guys. Unfortunately, I think that some people might be holding back for the complete bundle release Friday. Okay. Yeah, I totally agree. Some people are, but I think a lot of people are going to get screwed out of them. I think a lot of people are holding back, but then they're going to find out, oh, crap, somebody else got it before I did. That's just my opinion on it. Just remember, and I'm not trying to harp on it, but when you spend here, you at least get into the duck race for a free one that you don't even have to pay for. So, is Walter way behind or something? Matthew's getting all the fire. I see what you're talking about now. Got a Phyrexian altar back, though. Yeah. What do you mean, am I live? At the bottom of your screen, right next to the sound button, there is your volume, and then right next to that it says live. Is there a red dot next to that live, or is it a gray dot? If it's a gray dot, click the word live, and you will be jumped up to the live, all the way up to where we're at. All right, so this one is run, and we are done. So let's go ahead and bloom out of this one. So that one is sold. All right, we got AJ. AJ is interested in another Phyrexia set. If you guys are interested, please let me know. I'll put your name down. He is also interested in a Core 2021 set. I know quite a few people actually told me I should get this set and run battles with it, and now I've got it. So let's hop in on this one. A lot of good fire in there. I've seen that. Now, Michael Superbacker is wanting to take advantage of Dominaria United. And then, of course, we've got the Kaldheim. Kaldheim is now full. Michael Superbacker, Kylan's Card Shack, AJ Reedon, and Jackson Bryant are all in that one. Let me double check all of the payments real quick. Make sure everything's come through. Mark everybody is paid. And then we will go from there. So, all right. So, here we go. All right. So, we've got... All right, Kylan. Kylan is paid. And then we've got Jackson. Jackson is paid. And then we've got, let's see, Jackson, Kylan. And then I guess everything else came in on Cash App. Let's take a look there. I got AJ there. And anybody know how to get a hold of Mr. Michael Superbacker? I do not have him on my my thing here. Need to collect payment from Mr. Michael Superbacker, who was the first one who expressed interest. So I don't know if anybody knows. Local Taco in the house. What's going on, buddy? Taco Tuesday night with the Twiddler over there on Twitch. Thank you for joining me, man. Really, Titan, I thought you were gone forever. Titan's in and out. He hops over here, and then he hops over there. There you go. All right, Michael Superbacker is here. Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure if you were here or not, buddy. I thought you were, hanging out doing something. There we go. All right, we're all good. Cool. Cool. You guys are awesome. So battle number 2 is filled. Call time bundle. Oh, let me roll for Matthew Evans's collector pack. Sorry. Got to do that for Matthew Evans. When you mouse over the stream to the next live, yep, sending now. I have to stop now for bills and other expenses. Totally understand, Kevin. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Definitely. All right, Matthew Evans for 1 bounty. Okay, so he's going to send over, let's see. Roll me the collector pack. Yep, rolling it right now. Oh, the 2. There you go. Kamigawa collector booster. We'll take that all day long, won't we? All right. Dig into this bad boy. I'm thinking of doing a collector booster pack pull game where $25 for a collector booster. We'll have lots of high value ones, and then obviously all the rest of them. I mean, you're almost getting your values worth no matter what happens, so. No, I'm not sending for bounty. I learned my lesson. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Another set of lands that is absolutely phenomenal. So I'm looking to make a minor purchase of those, but in sets. Scrap Welder is your first rare. Scrap Welder foil, we'll take that. All right, we've got Myosian of Towering Might. Kaito Shizuki, beautiful card. We'll take that. March of Swirling Mist and Teachings of the Kirin. There we go. So there are your 5. I don't think that there is anything in there that is super, super crazy. So we'll go ahead and sleeve these up for you. Titantuman, what are you in for? Not crazy about it. A lot of good cards. A lot of good playable cards. But unfortunately, the value did not see that. I'm not seeing the roll option. Oh, it's just random. It's random is what it means. The roll is for a random pack. Like right here, where you see the thing. See how it says random bundle and random collector pack? That means that I roll for a collector pack out of here. And the bundle is a wheel that we spin, and you get a particular bundle off the wheel. All right, let's get these in here. All right, there we go. So that is that the collector's pool game if I ever do it. Okay, gotcha. Where is my? There it is. I was wondering. I thought I lost it. I thought I lost it. So here are all the other collector games, bounties that we got going on. All right. Where's my thing? Treatment makes that a hit for me. Nice. Very cool, Matt. Gotta save money for the full game Friday. See you later. Thank you, Catherine. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Remember, if you pre-purchase for the pool game, you get in on the Duck Race for the free bundle. It's another Brothers War bundle. It's a free bundle at the very beginning. So all you got to do is prepay. All you got to do is buy in before the stream starts. So not a lot of playables in my opinion. That's some people think that they're good playables, some people don't. Understandable. Titantuman, I am going to be running it. I just have to figure it out. It's gonna run at some point. I've been talking to Feldy and some other people that are helping me put together some ads and whatnot. That's one of those things I really want to do a big ad blitz on it. So, sent you a message. All right, hang on 1 second. Okay, all right. Hang tight for me 1 second, folks. Wow, okay. All right, let me get everybody written down. All right, so we got Michael. Kylan. AJ. Ah, crud, Kylan. I smeared you. And last but not least, Jackson Bryant. All right, so we got 4 of you. Let me double check some information here real quick. All right, let me double check. Don't see the wrong hopping off before I shadow my budget. Collector pull game would be fun. Not a lot of playables. A collector's pull game if you ever do it. Sent you a message. Good luck, Caldi Gladiators. May we see Nisika and Vorin collects multiple times. Absolutely. All right, so give me one more quick second here. I have to... check one thing real quick. Gotta make sure all my numbers and everything are correct before we get started. Wow, okay. What the heck? All right, guys, here we go. Let's see, we got that. We got that. We're going to take it on there. Let me change this real quick. Okay, hang on one second. I gotta make a change real quick. All right, looks good. All right, cool. All right, all done. Sorry, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. All right, so let's get these together. Sorry, sometimes I feel like I'm at a roulette table. Here. You can roulette on this. Take a look at that. Oh no, wait a minute. That's not it. Let me flip over. There you go. There you go. That is your Kaladesh bundle up top there. That thing's going between 100 and 120 bucks in different areas, depending on where you are coming from. And as of right now, holy smokes, that is the hot thing. So people have been wanting it. I've been denying anybody the ability to get one, but you know what? Now that I have access to more of them, I am giving you guys an opportunity to get it. But you have to buy into, obviously, one of these games. And this one that we're running right now is one of them. So let's get the party started. I've got these shuffled. Let's shuffle them a couple more times just so you guys can see them. All right, and then we'll go one more. We'll do 2, 1, and then 2, and then 2, and then 3, and then 1. Because God knows. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So whoever wins the high on this is going to get an opportunity at that Kaladesh right after we get done here. So good luck to you guys. And then, of course, the bottom will get a random pull out of the collector box. So, all right, let me go back over here real quick and take a look. Hey, keep a lot of plates spinning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. Definitely. AJ does say it does that to you. I feel like I'm at the roulette table. There you go. At least here you always get a little bit back if you don't hit me. Yeah. I try my best to make absolutely sure that you guys benefit somewhere, even if you don't. I even send extra packs and stuff in my boxes sometimes to some of the. It doesn't happen all the time, and I don't do it a lot. So don't worry if you haven't gotten anything yet. You will probably get something from me at some point. So all right, so here we go. We got Michael is first, Jackson, Kylan, and AJ bringing up the rear. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 and then 1. So we're going to start off right now with Michael. Let me make sure I've got, okay, Michael is up top. And let me put my score thing right there. And here we go. Good luck, Michael. All right, guys, I don't know. Call time I was not around for when it was released. So if you see anything worth, because I know there are a bunch of cards in this that are worth a pretty penny. So if you see something that is worth at least $10, let me know so I can put it in a decent. And if it's over 50, let me know. All right. So we're starting off. Get down here. We got. Let's get through these and get straight to the. Here we go. All right. All right. Hero of Bredegard. Burning Rune Demon. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Dream Devourer foil. Maja. Oh, there you go. As a pathway. Now, I know the pathways are always pretty good. I don't know if these pathways are over $10 or not, but I will definitely sleeve that up for you. Flynn the Fangbearer. Cyclone Summoner. And that is the borderless version, and an Angel Warrior. So there you go. All right, now I know the Renegade Pathway needs to be sleeved in a regular sleeve. So you said snow. Was it a snow land or something a snow? There you go, snow covered plains. There you go. If you want me to, I will sleeve that up for you as well. Let me double check and make sure that I got all of the rares out of this. All right, so that is pack number 1. Pack number 2. Pack number 2 for you, Mr. Michael Superbacker. Ooh, snow. Feldy. All right, 1, 2, 3. And there is a snow-covered mountain. Snow-covered mountain. All right, starting off with Tales of the Ancestors. Do that. Tales of the Ancestors. Maskwood Nexus. That is a borderless version. Faceless Haven. Snowland. Very nice. Take that. As Egon, God of Death. Egon, God of Death. And there you go. Battle Mammoth. Foil borderless or extended art. However you want to look at it, let me know. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Very cool. All right, while you guys are letting me know if I need to sleeve them up, I am going to count them. So let me go ahead and get these counted. We got 5. We got 5 with the Battle Mammoth. Ooh, let me grab the Battle Mammoth. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 and 2 is 10. 10 and 4 is 14. 14 and 4 is 18. 18 and 6 is 24. 24 and 2 is 26. 26 and 6 is 32. 32 and 3 is 35. And Renegade Pathway is a land, so that will count as 2. So that is 37. 37. All right, hold on. Gotta rub my eyes real quick. I don't know what the deal is with them. All right. Yes, I am back. Travis Meyer. Battle Mammoth. Okay, apparently that was not good. So, I just started twitching and he doesn't know why. That's not borderless. That's not the borderless foil green Mythic we were looking for, I know. All right, so we've got 37. Let me start them off with 37 up here. Oops. All right, let's try 37. There we go. What the heck just happened? Oh, I'm behind on my own live. All right. So here we go. Mr. Michael Superbacker. Next up is Jackson. Jackson if you're nasty. Miss Jackson if you're nasty. Narf, Matthew says. All right, Jackson. See what we got for you. Let me funnel through these real quick. Snow-covered mountain. And starting off with a Blood Sky Massacre. Blood Sky Massacre 3. Draugr Necromancer. Draugr Necromancer. Haunting Voyage. That is your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Light Step Pathway. Another pathway. Very nice. Vega. Egon, God of Death Foil. And Toad Warrior. All right. Next up is pack number 2. Pack number 2. Brian, I want to get into the battle core for core 21, but I can't pay till tomorrow. I was wondering if you could spot me. Nice. Now we got to get enough people to do core 2021. So snow-covered island. You would make number 2, Travis. So that would be awesome. Here we go. Battle of Frost and Fire. The World Tree. The World Tree borderless. Doesn't that have a little bit of value to it? I believe it does. I'm going to put it aside. Cosima, God of Voyage. God of the Voyage. Copa's Cosmos Serpent. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And then we've got Righteous Valkyrie. Righteous Valkyrie, and Replicated Ring. Wow, there you go. All right, so let's get your Blight Step Pathway sleeved up. I'm not sure if the World Tree still holds any value. Nobody has said anything yet, so I'm going to assume not. So there is, the World Tree is two Moms and World Tree sleeve. Okay. Got that right there. When you say moms, I'm guessing it's the pathway you're talking about. I'm not sure what the moms. Wait a minute, hold on. Serpent, God, Saga, Sorcery, Zombie Cleric, Saga. All right, let me know if there's anything other than that. So, Coma. Okay, Coma. Gotcha. Twid, you need to let your chat catch up before saying such things. Oh, did I say something? Did I say something? What? The serpent. The serpent. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. Just an autocorrect moment from the phone. Moms. I'm like, moms? What the crap is moms? 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 5 is 11. 11 plus 6 is 17. 17 plus 4 is 21. 21 plus 3 is 24. 24 plus 7 is 31. Plus 2 is 33. Plus 2 is 35. We have a tie at 35 right now. Very cool. Take that. Hunting Voyage 2. All right, I have no problem throwing them in sleeves. Why not? All right, so we got 35. 30. Oh, there we go, Jackson. Right, that's what I was looking for. I was like, I don't think that's in this one. Oh, that's 34. We're not tied. Okay, that's right. I forgot. Michael took 37 on that one. He was 35, and then his last card put him over. All right. Guys, I've been promoting this since day one. Gingerade is what I call it. Ginger ale and lemonade. It soothes the tummy. Trust me. If you're just like Gingerade, it's got that ginger in it that soothes. If you're not feeling very well, a lot of times that ginger ale makes me feel a little bit better. One of the reasons why I drink it while I'm in here. All right. We got here. All right. Canopy Tactician. Righteous Valkyrie. Jorn, God of Winter. Orvar, the All-Form. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Coldpaw Northern? Holy smokes! Is this thing on? Appreciate you joining me, man. It's been a while. Been a minute. Glorious Protector Borderless. And a Shapeshifter. So there you go. Pack number 2. Here, I don't know if any of you guys will know what this means, but this is for Coldpaw. If I meant doo-doo. I meant to type dude. But it did come out as doo-doo. So I apologize for that. So Stoic Farmer. Oh my god. Cosmos Charger. Toski, Bearer of Secrets. Sarulf, Realm Eater. And Graven Lore. Graven Lore. There it is, Coldpaw. Nice to see you, buddy. All right, so let's get Kylan sleeved up here. Yeah, lots of battles to choose from, Coldpaw. If you're interested in joining in, we've got some interest in a couple of other battles so far. We've already run, this is our second battle run. There's a 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 plus 4 is 12. 16. 20. 24. 28. 31. 31, 34, and 38. So jumping into the lead with a 38. Man, we'll take that. In the lead by 1. Wow. Crazy. Crazy but true. Twiddler got a mean streak going on tonight. Oh my God. Sleeve that Toski. Okay.
Look, I've got an idea.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Ooh, and it's the foil version too, so we will take that. All right, here we go. All right. Do you count the backs? Nope, just the one side. Just the one side. Just the main side. Do not count the backs. All right. What can I do that would make an impact for some fun? Heading to bed. All right, thanks, Feldy. Thanks for being here, buddy. We really appreciate it. Hasn't been so far. I feel like that's fine. Like Cascade, you only count the front. Yeah. Yeah, I've never counted the back, so I didn't want to change anything up and start counting the back. All right, AJ, here we go, buddy. Just kind of one of those things where I started doing it and I never did it in the past. And there was this big thing that we went through, and all of a sudden, you know, it was like, let's just, since I haven't done it, let's not do it. And I've just kind of held it that way since. So far, feel like that's fine. Like Cascade, you only count the front. Rhyme Staff doesn't have any CMC. And some decent cards. There you go. All right. But good question. Good question, Lance. Because I have seen people do it before. So, all right. Spectral Deluge. Spectral Deluge. Realm Walker. Foil Harold unites the elves. Harold unites the elves. There's the King of Skemfar right there. Varagoth, Bloody Sire, Varagoth, Narfi, Faceless Haven, another Snowland, very cool. That is the, I guess the extended foil version. So that's that one. Really close totals in this first round. Let's get a solid 40 to 50, 45. I know. Hey, listen, AJ, you'd be surprised, but new player luck is crazy here. New player luck is really crazy here. A lot of times, most new players are kill it in their first time here. So, all right, there's Bounty of Skemfar. Just ask the guy, I think it was Manuel Lay, came in and did this bounty right here and took 13 collector packs and is sniping one pack his first time ever. Goldspan Dragon, I think that one has some decent value. Reckless Crew. Magda Brazen Outlaw. So Local Taco said that was crazy but awesome. Absolutely. Valky, God of Lies. And then a Coma's Coil. So there you go. He manifested it. What's that gold span going for right now? Let me know, somebody. So on the left this is the bounty. That runs all the time. Every stream this will run. if you're interested in taking the bounty, which is currently sits at 7 collector packs, then for 1 Phyrexia, all will be 1 collector pack for 27 bucks. I'll tear it. If it's one of these 3 cards right here, you take 7 collector packs as of now. Now, every 6 collector packs that are purchased, I add another collector pack to the bounty. That's correct. First timer's luck. Yeah, see, Manuel's still here. He knows. He knows. Yep, that is the bounty game. So Goldspan Dragon for 5. Valky, God of Lies for 2. That'll make 7. Make sure that, okay. Yep, and I see what you're talking about, Lance. On the back, there's another 7. So we only count the front. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and 4 is 18. 18 and 4 is 22. 22 and 3 is 25. 25 and 3 is 27. 27 and 6 is 33. So here we sit, AJ, at a 33. All right, let me put this in here, 33. All right, that's great. First timer's luck. Coldpaw borderless Goldspan's like 20 bucks. Okay, let me. Oh yeah, I meant to sleeve that. I don't know why I put it in a good sleeve. Sleeve the Valky too. Okay, I'll do that. How does the scoring work? All right, so the scoring works that converted mana cost at the very top here. So that would be a 5. You've got 3 colorless and then 2 mountain. All right, I'll count it again if I miscounted. Let me, and here, I'll show you Super Backer while I'm doing it. All right, just so that you can see it. All right, so this is 2 converted mana cost, so that counts as a 2. All right, and then you got 6 here, that's 8. All right, 8 and 3 is 11. 11 and 3 is 14. 14 and 4 is 18. 18 and 4 is 22. 22 and 3 is 25. Now, all lands, most lands don't have anything on it, you know, as a casting cost. But I throw 2 in there because most lands have something that you might be able to activate or something in it. So I count all lands as a 2. All right, so hell, I forgot where I was at as far as the number goes. So let me. Thank you so much, TR Mr. Guy and Pipe Dream Gaming. Very nice. All right, so I gotta thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so we got 2. 6 is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 22, 25, 27, since it counts as 2, 27, 28, 29, and then 29 and 5 is 34. You're absolutely right, Brian. Appreciate it. Thank you for correcting me and double checking my math. So, AJ, you're actually at a 34. You are sitting at the low, but you are still within shot. So definitely got to check that out. So guys, thank you for hopping over. Looks like everybody's hopping on to Twitch tonight. Very cool. Pipe Dream Gaming, Don't Make This Weird. And Local Taco all hanging out over there. Very cool. All right, so lowest always goes first. So we're going to see what we can bump you up to, AJ, since you are first. It's all mana cost. Each PIP is 1, and then the gray number added all together, and you have the mana value, also called converted mana cost. Yep. And then mine says the converted mana cost CMC by old heads like Twin. Is there anything else that people call it that I should be calling it? So here you go. All right. So AJ, now we're gonna pop open your last pack here, and then we're gonna add it. And we're going to see where you stand. So we're currently at a 33. Let's see what we can pull for you here, buddy. Goldspan already not a bad hit. All right. Starting off, mana value is the new term. Okay, there you go. Lance is telling me that mana value is the new term. So we'll probably have to start I'm going to see if I can get myself to say that. So, all right, so we got 4 with Showdown. 4. There's Cyclone Summoner for 7. We'll take that. There's a Pathway. That Pathway, and it's a foil Pathway. It's probably over $10 right there. So that'll count as 2. Let's see what else we can get for you. Another Pathway. Look at that. 2 Pathways in this pack. Very nice. And then a Burning Rune Demon for 6. Not too shabby of a pack for mana value. It's dumb. It's just so they can fit more words on cards. You're absolutely right. So I will forget it anyway. So, all right. So you are currently sitting at a 34. So let's double check and see what we got here. All right. So we've got 6. There's 6 points, right? There are 6. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. 6. There's 8. There's 10. 10 and 7 is 17. And 4 is 21. So not too bad for one pack. So 21 and 34 is 55. That puts you in the lead right now, AJ. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve up these pathways for you. It's fine. Keep saying CMC. I actually say ECMC. So most everyone knows what you're talking about. We can always explain for the next. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, Matthew. And Lance and everybody else. I always like hearing all this stuff because it kind of keeps me informed as well. So a lot of times I'm just not as informed as the last guy. You know, because I'm so in and out of doing this so often. I'm here for the games. I ship it out. I go to work. I work 55 hours a week, and sometimes I don't have time to research a lot of this stuff. So, all right, next up is 35 is Jackson. So Jackson, see if we can score 20 or more points and get you past AJ, who is currently in the lead. So, all right, I'll put Jackson over here. Last pack magic for you here, buddy. Let's see what we got. Snowland, and then we've got Herald Unites the Elves for 4. Tybalt's Trickery for only 2. Righteous Valkyrie foil for 3. Cosima, God of the Voyage for 3. And let's see what this last card is going to be. It is another foil Cosima. Another Cosima, but this one's foil for only 3. So I don't think the Jackson caught up. Let's find out. So we've got 3. That's 6, 9, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 4 is 15. So Jackson adding 15 onto yours, you are sitting at a 50. So as of right now, you will probably be looking at the low, even though you're over the other 2. But it is a good possibility. These other 2 guys could skyrocket right past you. So next up is Mr. Michael Superbacker. Let's go ahead and take care of his real quick. I feel pretty out of place. I'm the guy at the roulette table yelling for a royal flush. Come on, blackjack. I must not be paying attention. I thought it was over. So, no. We do 2. We do 2 rounds. We do 2 packs, and then we come back and we do a 3rd pack. So, Mr. Super Packer, here is your last pack right here. See if we can't get you some good hits. All right, Cleaving Reaper for 5. Not too shabby. We'll take that. Cleaving Reaper. And then there's Faceless Haven for 2. Runeforged Champion for 3. That is a foil Runeforged Champion. There's Valky, God of Lies. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And last but not least, Arnie Broken Brow. That looks like it's going to put you close. So let's double check and see. It's going to put you close. Dramatic finish. All right. So we've got 3. I'm going to do 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. and 5 is 15. That will put you at a 52, which puts you in the middle currently. So, Mr. Michael Superbacker, that is your total right there. You are in the middle, buddy. And then last but not least, we got Kylan. Kylan was sitting earlier at a high of 38. Can he beat AJ, or is AJ going to take it home with beginner's luck? Holy crap, beginner's luck. And can it continue? Can it continue? Find out. All right, Elder Fang for 4. Elder Fang Venom for 4. All right, and then Draugr Necromancer for 4. Battle Mammoth for 5. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Sleeve Valky. Okay, I'll get it. All right, and there is Redain God of Worthy for 3. And last but not least, Calamity Bearer for 4. Let's count it up. All right, so let me go back to Michael real quick. They said sleeve up the Valky. Womp womp. Uh-oh. Was Matthew counting? Even without Vorin, collect some solid hits. Cool, good. This box is good. Excellent. All right, what do we got here? We got a 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 7 and 5 is 12. And 4 is 16. And 4 is 20. So there you go, Kylan. You take the high at 58. Congratulations. Jackson Bryan at the low with a 50. Holy smokes. Very, very cool. All right. So congratulations, everybody. So Michael and AJ took the middle. Good game. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys coming in. So if you guys haven't, those will basically just go into your boxes and stuff. AJ, now that you know that this is what you got, in order to send everything to you, it would be $6 for a bubble mailer. So if you want to shoot $6 over, or $10 for a box if you want to fill a box, and then I'll send it to you in a big box. I put about 400 cards in one of those bigger boxes, with the sleeves a little bit less. But I have currently like 16 boxes running for different people. So, all right. So let's go with, right now we're going to go with Jackson. And let me go ahead and roll for his collector pack. And then we will do the bundle, which could be the Kaladesh bundle. That would be really cool. All right, so here is my die. We're going to roll. See what happens here. Get a 5. And that is a Phyrexia. Remember, everything coming out of here is a collector booster. So you got a Phyrexia collector booster. Let's go ahead and crack that open for you, Kylan. POA's eyes are both twitching. I haven't seen POA tonight. Starting off with a Razor Verge Thicket foil. Ovika Enigma Goliath. Bone Picker, unfortunately, you're stepping complete. Norn's Decree, Monumental Facade, and the Archfiend of the Dross. But we'll take that. We'll take the land, definitely, the Phyrexian land. All right. That was for Jackson. Jackson, we will throw these in with the rest of your stuff. Go ahead and sleeve up the land. Almost. Still happy with the cards. Good, good. I'm glad you're happy with what you got. There you go. Put this on the bottom. All right. All right, Kylan. Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. All right, so Wheel of Names. As you can see at the top there is Kaladesh. Let me go through these so you guys can see. These are all the bundles I currently have, either in front of me, off to the side of me, or up in the rack behind me. I've got, as you can see at the top, oh, you probably can't see it, there's 44 of them listed here. All right, so right now I've got Kaladesh, and then I've got D&D, Adventure of Forgotten Realms. I even have a gift bundle for Adventure of Forgotten Realms. Baldur's Gate, Strixhaven, Dominaria United, Brothers War, Midnight Hunt. I have a ton of Zendikar Rising. I don't know if you guys were around when I bought the box of 28 of them. Crimson Vow Gift, Neon Dynasty, and several new Capenna. So I'm going to roll my die, and then we're going to shuffle as many times as the die roll is. And then once we do the die roll, I will then roll for this, and whatever bundle it lands on, that's it. That is it. So we roll it. That is a 6. So we're going to shuffle 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. How close can we get? Oh, man. Zendikar Rising. Zendikar Rising. Congratulations, buddy. All right, I'm going to remove it because it will take it out of my inventory. So let's do the remove. And the Zendikar Rising. Happen to have one right here. Go ahead and come back to the bounty stream. Oh, not the bounty stream. Want this one. Let's close this down. All right. So there you go. That is yours. If you want me to crack it, I'll go ahead and crack it. Or I can try and do another video that is not that is not muted. So Kylan, you let me know. Excuse me. Sorry. All right, so for now it's behind me. All right, let me get everybody sleeved up here. All right, guys, as you can see, you still see all the stuff next to you there that tells you exactly what we got going on with the battles. So if you guys want to get in on a battle, please pick one off to the side there. Obviously, the only one I no longer have at my disposal now, because I only bought one Kaldheim Collector. It is apparent I will need to buy more than one next time. So I didn't know how that one would go, but apparently everybody likes the Kaldheim Collector Pack. So there you go. Michael, if you will... Oh, I got your information already. AJ, make absolutely sure that I get your information so I can mail you your cards after you decide whether you want to do a box or a bubble mailer. You have me, you can either shoot me an email. If you shoot me an email, then I have your email address so that I can send you shipping, the tracking number. All right, and you'll get a clickable link in there if you shoot me an email. Even though I have you already on the... Oh, what am I doing? What the heck am I doing? Oh, I can fit them all. That's probably why. Even though I already have you on Discord now. Is there a spot available for the next battle? Yes. There is a spot. Well, we're still trying to fill another battle. We've already run a couple of battles, AJ. I know. It's Kaldheim up here in Canada. I bet it is. So, AJ, let me go through and show you what we got going on, buddy. All right, let's see. So, as of right... Actually, it's getting kind of cold in here. Let me turn off my AC. All right, so let's take a look here real quick. Battle them. That's a lot of bundles. Snowlands everywhere, I know, in that crazy Coldpaw. Okay, so what we've got as of right now, let me show you what we got available and what everybody's interested in. So I currently have Michael Superbacker is interested in the Dominaria United. And then we also have an Unfinity Collector Battle if you're interested in that. We just got done with the Kaldheim. We do have a couple of Brothers War bundles, or actually there's one Brothers War battle I can run. All right, so if you guys are interested in Brothers War, we can take care of you there. Let me insert. All right, and then next we've got a Phyrexia. I do have Phyrexia, so we can do a Phyrexia collector battle as well. All right, next up is a Dominaria Remastered collector battle. All right, we can do that. Then we've got the Core 2021 set, which I know AJ said that he was interested in. Who else was interested in the Core? I think somebody else said that they wanted to do the Core 2021. I cannot remember. Travis Meyer. Travis, are you still here? Because I will put your name on here just to get you in there. There's Travis Meyer. I can always try to hit him up on... oh no, we got a party going on over there. There's Local Taco. Like, comment, and subscribe. Absolutely appreciate it. Big Dirty Red just wanted to see what's up in chat. Appreciate it, buddy. And then Local Taco's doing the solo party over there. All right, so if Travis is still here, he wants in on that. And then Kaladesh, obviously, that is the big baddie right there. People love the Kaladesh, but it is a little bit expensive. So maybe one day we could do a Kaladesh with like 10 entrants or something. Well, we'll figure that one out. So next is Modern Horizons 2, if you're interested in that one. Then we've got Double Feature. I know this is very popular for a long time. Not sure if it's still popular or not, but hey, it is what it is, right? Then we've got Phyrexia set. We got AJ is interested now in another, not in another one, but in one. So we'll definitely take care of that. We've already run one. And then last but not least, I've got the Battle Bond box still. So if you guys are interested, we'll definitely have to take care of all of those. So if anybody is interested in it now, not only are we doing that, but we are also doing this right here. This is the Twisted Bounty. All right. What that is if you pay a little bit over market value for the an opening of a Phyrexia pack, all right, at these prices, and the prices come down a little bit the more that you buy. All right. So you got 21 for 1, 78 for 3, 150 for 6, and 285 for a box. Now, if you pay that amount, you are automatically locked in. If you pull any of these 3-step, borderless, step, and complete, and these are the numbers, 424, 442, and 419. If you pull any of those, you automatically win the bounty, which as of right now is 7 additional collector packs. We're closing in on 8 additional collector packs as of now because we had a few people buy in earlier. So if you guys are interested, definitely something to think about right there. All right, so let's see. I'll join whichever you do next. No problem, AJ. You'll just have to hang out for a few and see what fills up. I try to fill these ahead of time, and I'm going to start posting these a week in advance so that we can try to fill them. And we'll have a few, throughout the week throughout the night that will already be running. And then, we'll work on it. So I'm just getting back into the battle thing. We've been playing a whole ton of different games and stuff. So that's where we stand right now on that stuff. So anybody who is interested in any of the games, they are rotating off to the side here. You get to see what the high and the low, converted mana cost, what the battle is right there. And all that. Check the PayPal twin. All right, let me take a look real quick. Coldpaw must have sent something over. Let me take a look. I'm checking, but man, this thing takes forever. I'll send 27 for a pull. Okay. Totally okay with me, AJ. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. We're good. Okay. Okay, hang tight for just a second. Okay. All right, guys. Make sure that you're not sending notes over. I just want to give you guys a heads up on that. If you guys are doing anything, make absolutely sure that you're not sending over any notes. We have to get away from doing the notes on PayPal because PayPal is dinging people. All right, and that's for everybody. I'm not pointing anybody out in particular. That is for everybody's knowledge. So just be sure you're very careful about that stuff. So, all right, for some reason, my window here is a little, there we go. Pop back out. That's crazy. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Coldpaw, give me 1 second, buddy. Wow. Okay. All right, Coldpaw. Thank you so much, buddy. Let me double check something here real quick. Okay, so I got... Okay, it looks like Coldpaw came over first, so I'm going to take care of Coldpaw, and then I will take care of AJ. All right, Coldpaw first, and then I will take care of AJ after that. So let me go ahead and fill you guys in on what's going on. So Coldpaw. Let me grab the right stuff here real quick. So I'm in for this sending IOU. All right. So, heck did I do? All right. Bounty game. Tell you what, I gotta figure this stuff out. So, all right. So, as you know, Jackson Bryant started the night with 6 packs. Mana Monk followed up with 1. And then we had Manuel Lay follow up with 1. But now we've got Coldpaw. Bought a box. Coldpaw Northern bought an entire box. Phenomenal guy. Thank you so much. Very, very cool of you. And then AJ bought 1 before, after that. So, all right, AJ, READON. All right, let me do some math here real quick. All right, Coldpaw is next, which means our bounty now goes up to 9 with the 2 additional ones. So there you go. Twiddlers Place, question for you. Are you using a Yeti microphone? If so, what setting do you have it on? Your sound is really good. Yeah, I really like Twiddler's videos. They're very clean. All right, so I don't really know. Let me take a look at it afterwards, Brody, and I'll get some, maybe I'll take a picture of it. But yes, it is a Yeti. I am using it, and we just kind of turned it until it sounded right. So, and of course, obviously, the closer you get to it, the cleaner it sounds and all. So, plus, I also have a very loud, boisterous voice as well. So, all right. So let me get, let's see, Coldpaw in there, and let me get AJ, READON, in there for his. And all right, there we go. All right, so we got Coldpaw up first. So here's what we have to do, Coldpaw. I have 4 left over here, so we're going to start off with that 4. And then I'll crack open this box. I crack open this box. Do you want me to just randomly take out 8 to make it the 12 that you're purchasing? Or would you like to pick which 8 that you are getting? Technically, you bought a box, so I could just do this whole box for you as well. Either way, it doesn't matter. So, and I've got another box, so we got plenty to go. So, all right, Coldpaw. What you want to do? What you want to do? Hey, while you're thinking of what you want to do. Sure, rando. Okay. Hey, the Twiddler's coming back soon, just so you guys know. That's right, the Twiddler is going to be taking over the stream again one night. But in the meantime, I'm a little hungry. Rando, not Mando. Yeah, that's coming out soon. Mandalorian season number 3. All right. Good luck to you, Coldpaw. Pack number 1 for the bounty. Zuri, Stalker of Spheres. Koth, Fire of Resistance. Mirror Convert. Serum Sovereign, Skrell's Hive, Malira, the Living Cure, and a Phyrexian Land. We'll take that. All right, if you guys see any big hits, you got to let me know. I'm familiar with most of them, but not all of them. This one goes out to all my dual brainers out there. Very cool, Coldpaw, definitely. Definitely. And guys, keep Dual Brain in your prayers. Definitely still. Still dealing with his loss. So. Alright. Goria Forged Tyrant. Kemba Ka Enduring. Let's see, is it a mythic? It is a rare. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold. There you go. Very cool. Kemba's Banner. Encroaching Microsynth. And Unctus Grand Metatect. Very cool. Forest. And that's it on that one. All right, next pack. Mind Splice Apparatus. Kemba again. Common. Quicksilver Fisher. Bone Picker Scourge. Sinew Dancer. Glissa's Retriever. Vindictive Flamestroker. And the Seed Core. The Seed Core foil. Along with another foil Phyrexian Land. We'll take those. All right, here is the next one. Oh, let's get it in here somehow. There we go. All right, guys. All right, Coldpaw. Let's see if we can't get you some hits, even if it's not the bounty. So there we go. Starting off with the Miglaws. Evolved Spinoderm. And a rare Unctus Grand Metatet. That got some value there. I'm gonna put it off to the side here for a minute. That is card number 433. 433. All right, so we had Tangleweave Armor, Blade of Shared Souls, and then the foil version of Blade. How's that Unctus look? Pack number 4. Lux Artillery, Izuri, and a Sinu Dancer. Might Overseer, the Monumental Facade, and Norn's Wellspring Foil. Spinoderm? I think some old folks use that for rashes. I think you're right. All right. Come on. We need some bigger, better hits. Come on. Look, Brian's pulling for you, man. He's already pissed at this box and a half. There we go. Tyrannix Rex. There you go. Tyrannix Rex. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Venser, Corpse Puppet, and Necrogen Rot Priest. Rux Hexgold Nabber, White Sun's Twilight, the Monumental Facade Foil, and another Phyrexian Foily Land. Okay, so far, boom. What are we booming? Tell me what I'm sleeving. Am I sleeving the Tyrannix Rex or the Venser? Don't boom me, then leave me hanging. I thought it was a T-Rex. Okay. All right, next pack. Starting off with the Chisgoria. Skrelv Defector Might. Common. Bone Picker Scourge. Bladed Ambassador. Quicksilver Fisher. Staff of the Storyteller. Mirren Safe House. And Ovika Enigma Goliath. We will, Coldpaw. I'm going to go back and take a look at them. And I will be sleeving up anything that's a couple bucks and up. So I will definitely sleeve it. But those that are bigger hits, people are calling out as they see them. So the Eternal Wanderer. Glissa Sunslayer. Oh, we got a Mythic. We got a Mythic. What do you think, guys? Ah, Sulfim Mayhem Dominus. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. All right, hang on a second, and I will sleeve Skrelv. Ixel. Scion of Atraxa, Conduit of Worlds, Malcator. No, literally some of that Twizzler. Where'd that Skrove go? Oh, I put the whole thing in the wrong stack. The candy. All right, next pack for Coldpaw. Coldpaw needs me to add some Twiddlers to his bounty. Dark Slick Shores. Jorkadine. Another Mythic. Another Mythic. What do you think, guys? Could it be the bounty? It's a repeat. Oh, one must have come out of one box and one must have come out of the other. Oh my God. So I'll get that sleeved up un momento. Serum Sovereign. Blade of Shared Souls. And Encroaching Microsynth. Along with another. What's up, Gaming Bob? Thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. All right, pack number 10. All right, guys, do me a favor. Give me one quick second. I need to let my dog out real quick. Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right, pack number 10, 11, 12. Monument to Perfection. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Tell me that's got some value. That's a beautiful card. Check that out. See what's underneath it. An uncommon. So we'll put that aside real quick. Synthesis Pod. Phyrexian Arena. Argentum Masticore. Not too bad. We'll sleeve that one up. All right, pack number 11. Conduit World's foil. Kaito Dancing Shadow. Uncommon. Light Belly Rat. Necrogen Rot Priest. Sinew Dancer. Staff of the Storyteller. Zenith Chronicler. Razor Verge Thicket. And another Phyrexian land. All right, last pack magic right here, buddy. Right here. Let's hit the bounty. Let's hit the bounty and start it over again. See what we can do right here. Already gotten, what, 2 mythics? See if we can get a 3rd mythic. Start off with a Lux Artillery. Miglaw's Maze Crusher. And a common, Sinew Dancer. Kinzu of the Bleak Coven. The Seed Core and Black Cleave Cliffs. And finally, so we went 6 for 12 on the Phyrexian lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very nice Phyrexian lands. Take care of that. I'll sleeve these up together for you separately. There we go. And there's all your... Oh my gosh. All right, let me go ahead and put those in a thing all by themselves here. And what I'll do is I'll go through those later for you, Coldpaw, and I'll sleeve up anything that's a couple bucks or more. So I'll take care of you there, so. Make a card for you here, buddy. You and AJ. So let's go ahead and this is Coldpaw Northern. All right, Coldpaw, here you go. I'll get that into your box. And AJ. All right, so you're going to do... Oh, dang nabbit. Smeared that all up. All right. Twiddler, I see you. You're an angel. Well, I don't know. I would have loved to have hit something a lot better. Something with more value for you. I really would have. So, hey, let's just celebrate by eating another Twizzler. What do you think? Which live is the main? Because by chat, it's way behind. Well, if you see Coldpaw typing TWIDDL all the way down, you're pretty caught up. All right, let me take a look here real quick. Okay, so you sent 78. Got it. All right, so now, when you hit the 3 right here, boom. Oh, no, I guess we got one more. We got to go one more in order to get that bounty to 10. All right. Well, you got 3. Which pack do you not want, AJ? Which pack do you not want? All right, 2 in the left, 2 in the right. I'm watching on Facebook and commenting on YouTube. There you go. Some people do that. Some people actually do that all the time. I'll send 27. Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good, AJ. I'll take it. I'm not going to say I won't. I won't lie to you. And AJ, at this point, you might want to send $10 over for a box because you've probably got enough to start making a box now. Hey, if you're sending for them all, send another $285 and you'll have another box. All right, so 27 to be 85, 105 total. AJ's a beast. You got it. All right, I got you, buddy. All right. Here's your good luck Twizzler. Travis, we got you and a couple others in. I'm waiting to see, is anybody else interested in Core 2021 right here? Core 2021. We still have 16, 17 people in and out. AJ knows that all the heat is still left in this box. So he's just taking the rest of the box. I totally agree. All right, AJ, here we go. Slow Bad Iron Golem. Capricious Hellraiser. The rare. Graz Unstoppable Juggernaut. Let me know if that's sleevable. Gold Warden's Gambit, Blue Sun's Twilight, and Tablet of Completion, along with the Phyrexian Land. All right, pack number 2. All right, anybody else interested in that Core 2021? I know Travis wants to fire it off, and I know a couple other people that weren't here tonight wanted to fire it off too. Sometimes you just can't make a stream. I understand, definitely, and we'll have it for the next week. So, get Thane of Contracts, and this is a common. Quicksilver Fisher, Canker Bloom, Quicksilver Fisher, Norn's Decree, Green Sun's Twilight, Blue Sun's Twilight Foil, and another Phyrexian Land. We'll take it. All right, AJ. Come on, AJ. Make this happen. All right, Rebel. Mind Splice Apparatus. Tyvar Jubilant Brawler. Uncommon. Furnace Punisher. Yeah, Core 2021. I'm sorry if I wasn't clear. Hexplate Wallbreaker. Has a lot of value in it. So it's easier to hit. Some decent, valuable cards. Pretty good set. A lot of people like it. Iron Brothers War. There you go. All right, last pack magic for you here. Last pack magic for you, AJ. See what we got for you. Mirex. Razor Verge Thicket. And a Sawblade Scamp. All right, come on. Let's hit something good right here. Let's hit something good, something big. Kinzu of the Bleak Coven. Soulless Jailer. The Drivnod. Carnage Dominus. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And that is it for you, AJ. The Drivnod, I don't think... What do we need to close it up? All right, hang tight for me, Coldpaw. I think we still need 4 people. I think we only had 2 so far. We still need 4. I can... Wait a minute. I don't know if that's a 6 or a 5-seater. I'll have to double check. Give me just a second. We'll take a look at it. Let's see. AJ... Okay, we've got AJ and Travis in there as of right now. So we need 4 more. My little mic thing came off. Thing fell to the ground. No more people join the Dominaria United battle. Mr. Michael Superbacker. What's going on, DJ? Appreciate you being here. So we need 4 more for Core 2021. That's the one that Travis is really wanting to fire that one off. That's one that's pretty important to him. So now it's totally up to you guys. I know sometimes people are willing to buy in more than 1 seat. Totally your call. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't care if the seats are filled with 3 and 1, and 1. It doesn't matter to me as long as those who are playing are okay with it. If anybody is not okay with it, then we don't run it with extra seats filled. So, all right, Travis Myers dabbing. That's it, right there. For 2021. All right, AJ, hang tight. Let me make sure that Travis and anybody else that joins in is willing. As long as they're okay with it, I'm okay with it. Totally your call. So we'll do this. All right? AJ would like 2 seats, as long as you're okay with that, Travis. Coldpaw, were you thinking of hopping in this one? Okay. Travis, did you want more than 1 seat yourself? We could always do 3 people, 2 seats each. However you guys want to do it. Doesn't matter to me. All right, so I got AJ in twice and Travis. Who else wants into the Core 2021? While you guys looking at that, we also had, let's see, AJ was also looking at the Phyrexia set. But if we fire off the Core 2021, we'll probably be all right with that one. The Battle Bond. And then Mr. Michael Superbacker was interested in Dominaria United, but it doesn't look like that one's going to fire off tonight. So, Mr. Michael Superbacker, if you are looking to get into the Core 2021, absolutely, you can get 1 or 2 seats. No, you're okay. No reason to be sorry, Coldpaw. Would you like in? If you'd like in, you're more than welcome. I got suckered into selling feet pics again. Okay, we'll do Titan. All right, Michael Superbacker is in. All right, yes, Bob, it's a great set. I agree. I wasn't around when they released it, but I've seen it on several occasions. It's a pretty good set. Yep, Coldpaw, you can. All right, one seat left. One seat left. Titantuman said he will fill it. Same way, Coldpaw. Same way. It's $35 right on the side over here. Each seat that you take is $35. All right, you guys can start sending over your money for it if you want, because the last seat is filled unless somebody else wants to take Titantuman's spot. Okay, Michael wants 2 seats, so... All right, everybody go ahead and send on over. I'll get it set up. So we got AJ for 70, Superbacker for 70, Travis for 35, and Coldpaw for 35. No notes. Yeah, because I can get dinged for notes. Just send over the 35. I know what it's for. My God, my handwriting is horrible right now. I hope you don't mind the mic, Mr. Michael Superbacker. All right, I got everybody here. Brian sent for Travis. Thank you so much, Brian. You are a rock star, man. Told you, I'm gonna be looking out after you, buddy. Yeah. Fresh packs. What's the Brothers War battle at? You're the first one, Coldpaw, for Brothers War. All right, let me check on payments real quick, guys. All right, we got Mr. Superbacker. Got Travis. Coldpaw. AJ. There we go. We're all set. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have been awesome tonight, man. That is really, really cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are good to go. Got your cards made. Let's get you shuffled up, and let's get this battle on the road. I literally buy all Brothers War and fight you if all you guys and gals are up for it. I just bought a couple Brothers Wars. I think I have two. I can do 2 battles of Brothers War. You can battle yourself if you want. Oh, Coldpaw. I throw hands for Brothers War. There you go. But Walter said he'd throw hands for Brothers War, but unfortunately, I believe that Walter has to back up for a minute or something. I don't think you can join in unless Walter thinks he can squeeze something out there for the night. So. Walter said, "Don't give me a reason. Do not give me a reason to fight you for Brothers War." Oh my God, my shuffling's terrible. Quite a few people love Brothers War, Coldpaw. I've got people that love, I mean, there's so many people. Hey, Jackson loves the snot out of double feature. I mean, he's in like Flynn with most double feature. All right, let me get this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6, and the leftovers. We can meet in the driveway. You can ship. You can ship to I got a bit to ship to Coldpaw. You can ship to me. I think I already sent your stuff, DJ, yesterday. Unless you're talking to somebody else. If you're talking to me, DJ, I believe that I already shipped your stuff. I'll double check, though, just to make sure. All right, we'll shuffle this up. And if I haven't shipped it, I will go ahead and ship it, DJ. I just want Worm Coil Engine. I love the way it looks. All right, here we go. AJ 1, AJ 2, Mike 1, Travis, Mike 2, Coldpaw. All right, so let's do this real quick so that I don't get everything mixed up. So we'll do AJ 1, AJ 2, Superbacker 1, Superbacker 2. There we go. All right. All right. So good luck, guys. All right. Remember, we do 4 first, and then we save the last one for the backside. Good luck to all of you. And thank you guys so much. Coldpaw was trying to coordinate with you, at least give you a heads up. Some of the top hits: Terror of the Peaks, Chromatic Orrery, Fiery Emancipation, Ugin the Spirit Dragon, Elder Gargaroth, Heroic Intervention, Grim Tutor, plenty more hits. That's what I'm saying. I heard that, and I've seen there's a lot of hits in here. I'm not familiar with them all, and I love those fancy lands that come in here. Oh my god. So crazy. All right, starting off with Errata, Heart of Keld. Bad Deal, Furious Rise, Leafkin Avenger. All right. As you probably get taxed, yeah. All right. Mountain, Shacklegeist, Arcfiend's Vessel, Griffin Airy, Bolthound, Bad Deals like $4. All right, do you guys know uncommons and stuff that have value? Let me know. I will sleep them up. Put them off to the side, obviously. All right, pack number 3. I gotta remember. I gotta remember to pull the bad deals now. So crazy. I love that. Scavenging Ooze. There you go. Scavenging Ooze. Meteorite. Quarian. Rattle Shaman. Or Shaman. All right. And last pack for this round for you, buddy. Good luck. Goblin Wizard. Art in this set is great. Crazy good, too. Feline Sovereign Foil. Feline Sovereign Foil. And Errata, another Errata, Heart of Keld. Sanctum of Travel, Kinetic Augur, Wildwood Scourge. Take that. AJ, let's see what you got, buddy. All right, so starting off with a 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 and 2 is 8. 8 and 2 is 10. And 3 is 13. All right, so we're sitting at a 13 for Mr. AJ. 1. Oop. All right, 13. Next up is AJ2. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Looking low. I don't know, AJ. Let's find out. Let's find out. Niambi, Esteemed Speaker. Niambi, Esteemed Speaker. Patrician, Wingmare, Dowser. AJ, back to back. Nice. Yep. Shuffle them up. That's how he landed out. Soldier. Scoured Barons. Karavek the Spiteful. Canopy Stalker. Watcher. Bassery. Pack number 2. Garrick's Uprising. We got Garrick's Uprising and the Bad Stalker, was it? Okay, I guess I haven't seen it yet. All right. All right, pack number 3. Unless it was in the last one. Zombie, Dismal Backwater, and a Sanctum of All. Sanctum of All. Skyway Sniper, Unsubstantiate, and a Malefic Sight. Last pack for you here, AJ, on this second go round. See what we can do for you, buddy. Swamp, Thieves Guild Enforcer, Thieves Guild Enforcer, Fungal Rebirth, Witch's Cauldron, and a Seasoned Hollow Blade. All right. Well, AJ, I think you might be right. Let's see if we're going to go low on this. So that's 1, and 5 is 6, and 4 is 10, and 2 is 12. All right, so 12 on that one, and 13 on the last one. So let's see. Let's see what happens. All right, Mr. Michael Superbacker. Your first. Already there. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, these are the lands I'm talking about. I love these lands. So I've got to get around to get me a set of those. Spore Web Weaver. Sanctum of Calm Waters, Alpine Houndmaster, and our Battle Rattle. Brattle. Pack number 2. Another one. Beautiful. C1 is a strong mythic set with few exceptions. Not having a lot of luck here momentarily. There we go. Chromatic Orrery. Nice. Drink him if you got him. There is your mythic. I'll get that sleeved up for you. Un momento. Chandra's Pal, Liliana's Devoter, Faith Fetters. See, this style, I really like this style of card that they did on a lot of these. So Chromatic Orrery. And that is the C21. 2250, nice. So let's go ahead and sleeve that up in a nice sleeve here. Take that one. So that's hit number 1. Let's hope we get a bunch of them. I need that. There you go. All right, let's see. So pack number 3. Beast, Scout Barons, Feline Sovereign, Light of Promise, Enthralling Hold, Malefic Scythe. Nice voice. Up, last pack. We got Beast, Blossoming Sands, Necromentia, Selfless Savior, Lore Scout Codal, and Angelic Ascension. All right, so let's double check, see what we got here. Nice voice. All right, so Chromatic Orrery is 7. 7 and 3 is 10. 10 and 3 is 13, and 3 is 16. So 16 for the high, Mike. Mr. Superbacker. All right, and next up is Travis. Travis, good luck to you, buddy. I decided to go all in on myself on Brothers War. So, you want to battle yourself on a Brothers War box? I mean, you win. Oh my god. So here we go. Ruined Halo. Ruined Halo. I'm not sure if that's... Let me take a look here. Wasn't on the list. Okay. DJ's my lover. LK Punisher. Cultivate. Blurfist Oak. Pack number 1. Fixes colors in all games. Temple of Malady. Temple of Malady. Tavern Swindler. Gourmand Soulseer. Travis is like, this is awful. Alright, good luck. Good luck, Travis. Let's get you something here. Gotta be more than one big hit in this box. Transmogrify. Transmogrify. Halo sucks because it got banned in a couple of... Rewind. Carrion. Avon. Gaggle Master. Alright. Last pack magic for you, Travis. Last pack magic. Make this happen right here. This is it. This is it. Solemn Simulacrum. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Experimental Overload, Siege Striker, and Volcanic Geyser. Travis, you told me this was a sure thing. Alright, Travis. You got 4. 4 and 4 is 8. 2 is 10. And 2 is 12. So you are tied for the low right now, Travis. You're tied with one of AJ's for the low. Haha, all good, my friend. Travis, you told me this was a sure thing. Sad Robot describes your packs, Travis. Very playable. Yeah. There you go. At least y'all can agree on one thing, right? All right, here we go, Mr. Superbacker with your second set of packs. So there's Temple of Mystery. Temple of Mystery. What's up, Moxfire? Sanctum of Stone Fangs. Oh, let's see. Chrome Replicator, Twin Blade Assassins. Pack number 2 for you, Mike. Mr. Superbacker. Just got off work. Understood, Mr. Moxblade. Or Moxfire. I don't know why I said Moxblade. Hooded Blightfang. Hooded Blightfang. Miscast, Wildwood Scourge, and a Gourmand. Core 2021 Battle. There you go. Alright, here we go. I actually like the temples. Night. Plains. Foil Cancel. Spark Hunter Masticore. Kite Sail, Conclave Mentor, and Heartfire Immolator. All right, Mr. Superbacker, second one for you. Good luck. Good luck. Night, Tranquil Cove, Rise Again Foil, and Ghostly Pilferer. Along with Traitorous Greed, Aven Gagglemaster, and a Waker of Waves. Not a lot. Coldpaw, just watched DJ's Patreon battle. Alright, what do we got here? We got 2. Plus 3 is 5. Plus 3 is 8. Plus 2 is 10. So, Mr. Superbacker not only has the high, but as of right now, he has the low as well. So there you go. Maybe we can find a Terror of the Peaks. Let's hope. Let's hope. I'm hoping. Hell, I wanted all these packs to be big hits. All right, Coldpaw, here we go, buddy. So far, it's a 1 Mythic box. I must have gotten the last crap box on the shelf. All right, there we go. Mangara, the Diplomat. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Is that a good Mythic, though? Is that one of those ones you were talking about earlier? Titan. I don't see it on the list, but let me know. I'll sleeve that up if I have to. Palladium Mirror, Direfleet Warmonger, and a Teferi's Tutelage. He calls me buddy. We haven't hit a foil Mythic or rare yet, have we? Not a foil, no. Decent hit. Mangara the Diplomat. All right, I'll sleeve it up. Arena Jank. Island. Teferi's Tutelage. Fiery Emancipation. There is another Mythic. So you got 2 Mythics out of this one. And that is a decent hit, I believe. So there you go. Couple of good hits. Jeskai Elder, Tide Skimmer, Silver Smoke Ghoul. So there you go. 2 Mythic over $10 in a row. Very nice. We got a foil rare. I did not see a foil rare yet. Unless I just, looked over it. Oh, love that Plains. Love that Plains. Conspicuous Snoop. Garrick's Uprising. There you go. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Sanctum of Calm Waters and Fierce Empath. Very nice. For 6, triple the damage. See, it's because he calls me buddy. All right. Here you go, buddy. Bird. Forest. And a Glorious Anthem. Glorious Anthem. Along with the Sanctum of Tranquil Light, Tolarian Kraken, and a Watcher of the Spheres. Alright, so there you go. Not too shabby. Let's get you sleeved up here. So we'll sleeve up your Fiery Emancipation. Along with your Mangara. And then we'll put your Garrick's Uprising in one also, even though it is an uncommon. All right. Glorious Anthem is 3. 3 and 2 is 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 9 and 6 is 15. So just 1 point under Mr. Michael Superbacker for the high. So all things considered, not too shabby for you there, Coldpaw. Not too shabby. Ooh, Snoop. There you go. All taken care of. What's up, Titantuman? Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Very cool, very cool. Looks like we're getting another wave of people in here. All right, AJ, number 1. Stuck in the middle there. Right solid in the middle. Let's see what this last pack can do. Last pack magic going on right now. Let's see what we can pull for you. What are we adding to 13? Teferi, Master of Time, or Teferi, however you want to say it. I don't know, is this one of the Teferis that's worth it, or is this not one of the Teferis? So, but anyways, drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Probably got a little bit of value. Tempered Veteran, Garrick's Uprising, and Warden of the Woods. All right, so Teferi is 4 anyways. So 4 added to that 13 is a 17. And I need to come back to Mr. Michael Superbacker real quick. I need to start on the bottom there. Okay. We got it sleeved up. All right, and then let's see, Mr. Michael Superbacker 2 is a 10. All right, Mr. Superbacker. Let's check this one. Was watching Pokemon openings and said to myself, I don't even like Pokemon. Twiddler has to be streaming still. I know. I tend to stream till after 12 o'clock all the time now, which is not bad. Thornwood Falls, Angel, and Fabled Passage for 2. Oh, you may have just secured the low. You may have just secured the low with that one. Holy smokes. And then we got to find out if you can secure the high as well. So, all right. So that's only going to add a 2 to your total for a total of 12. All right, Mr. Superbacker, there you go, buddy. All right, next up is Travis Meyer. Sleeve it. What are we sleeving there? The Fabled Passage? There it is, all sleeved up. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I said Travis was next. For some reason, I'm pulling AJ. Let's go pull Travis. All right. Well, Tatum, you could have been in on Core 2021, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Sapperling, Rugged Highlands, Dismal Backwater, 9 lives. 9 lives for 3. Witch's Cauldron, Waker of Waves, Kinetic Augur. All right, Travis, so we're adding 3 to your total. 3 to your total makes that a 15. So it looks like you are solidly square in the middle there, buddy. All right, and then AJ2. AJ number 2. Oh, the breakup is brutal. DJ didn't say he's my lover, so I'm looking at Titan as my new lover. If they choose to be. Oh, the pain is so real. All right, here we go, AJ. Second slot. We got that. We got that. Season Hollowblade. And a Sublime Epiphany for 6. Not too bad. Take that. Sanctum, Alpine, and Carrion Grub. Oh, that's 6. Where is that going to put you? That is going to put you at 18. Oh, wrong one. No, that's right. 18. You are currently in the lead, my friend. You are currently in the lead with that one. All right, next up is, I guess, let's see. So we've got Coldpaw and Mike 1. So Mike 1 is a 16. Coldpaw is a 15. Let's go ahead and pull Coldpaw. All right, Coldpaw, let's see what we can do. Felt the love, past tense. Little banger, it was beautiful. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Coldpaw. We've got Volcanic Salvo for 12. Oh my God, we'll take that. Holy smokes, that all but guaranteed your win. Oh my God. Wow. Falconer, Adept, Obsessive Stitcher, and Reign of Revelation. And I think there were 4 or 5 now, Brian. We hit 2 or 3 in a row there after we had already seen the one, so holy crap. Why did I want in so much? Because you thought this box was going to be great, Travis. I'll bet it's the other box. The other box is the great box. So Coldpaw, that is a 12 right there, and that gives you a 27. Which I believe is all but gonna assure you a win. Travis didn't lie, Coldpaw. Yeah. All right, here we go. Can Mr. Michael Superbacker number 1 get enough to score the win? Baneslayer Angel for 5. We'll take that one. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. I'm going to guess that Baneslayer. Core 2021. Let's see. All right, and that is a 5. So that 5 will be added in, and that is 21. So congratulations, Coldpaw for the high and Superbacker for the low. All right. So as soon as I get done cracking all this, we'll go back and take a look at how many Mythics we got. So Michael Superbacker 1 for 3. I'm sorry, Superbacker 2. 2 and Coldpaw for the high. So congratulations on that. Now I'm also got a roll for a collector pack for Coldpaw. So let me roll real quick. I'm not crying, you're crying. There you go, number 5. There it is. Look at that. Congratulations, Coldpaw. You also got a Double Masters 2022. So we'll get that cracked for you. Un momento, por favor. All right, leave that there. Let me go ahead and get Mr. Superbacker out of the way. Five Mythics. I've counted 5. I thought I counted 6, but it could be 5. Yeah. There we go. Whew. All right, so there we go. Griffin, Tranquil Cove, and a foil 9 lives. You guys can tell me if that has any value, along with a ghostly pilferer. And then invigorating, riddle form, and eliminate. That's pack number 1. Jorel, Mambuli Recruz, Chandra's Pyreling, Obsessive Stitcher, Tolarian Kraken. Just meme value. Pack number 3 for you, Super Backer. Plains, Massacre Worm, Extended Art, Borderless, however you want to see it. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Was Massacre Worm one of those big ones? I don't see it on the list, but beautiful card nonetheless. And there's a Chandra, Heart of Fire right behind it. Another Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Traitorous Greed, Tavern Swindler, Fierce Empath. So not too shabby right there. Very cool. All right, so is it the Massacre Worm or the Chandra? Which one's the big hit? We got a so-so. We talking about Chandra? Worm? Worm's a few bucks. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We'll throw a sleeve on it. So, Mr. Superbacker, there you go, buddy. Those are all yours for tonight. So congrats on that. Coldpaw, let's go ahead and get yours open, and then we will do your Double Masters Collector Booster. All right, depending on what you guys want to do, if you guys want to fill another battle, that's perfectly fine. If you don't want to fill another battle, I do have an option for you and this is just for tonight. For 25 bucks, I'll do a roll and pull any of these packs for you. I have 5 more of these Double Masters in there. I've shuffled it all up. I don't know where they're at. So I could not tell you. We could hit none. We could hit them all. But for 25 bucks a pull, that is definitely an option if you guys would like to do it. Yes, Coldpaw, you won roulette. That's why you got the Double Masters Collector Booster. Beautiful land. Love that. Scavenging Ooze. Epitaph Golem, Fungal Rebirth, and Basadri's Solidarity, is that it? Solidarity, that's it. All right, and then the last pack magic for you. I think we had 7 or 8 mythics. Furious Rise, Runed Halo. Runed Halo is the last one. Indulging Patrician, Tormod's Crypt, Corian Dryad. And there you go. Coldpaw's like, yes! Alright, so here you go. We keep the rares out here. So here we go. This is your big win right here. We'll go ahead and do that. Did you get anyone? No, not yet, DJ. I think that last Battle Bond box, it was a little tough. That last Battle Bond box was a little tough. So, I I have not been able to fill the second Battle Bond box yet, but I'm going to put it up for the week. I'm going to put it up for the week and see what happens. Because I'm going to start listing my battles a week in advance. So we'll try and fill them up. Anybody who wants interest, no problem. Just throw it out there, and then we'll pay for it day up. All right, so we got Dark Steel Plate. Dark Steel Plate. The Mimeoplasm. Villainous Wealth. And a Vidalcan Orrery. Very nice. The reprint right there. Go figure. That is the borderless version. So not too shabby. That is, let's see, $3.99. And I think that's what, that's over $10, isn't it? That's, let's see, it looks like about $9 for the foil version. Not too shabby. Pretty cool. We'll take that one. So there we go. For a free pack, not too shabby, right? All right, guys, there we go. All right, while y'all are deciding what you would like to do, I'm going to go ahead and get this stuff sleeved up to a degree. AJ1. Put these cards in here too, since they're sleeved up. And then AJ. AJ2. Mr. Superbacker 1. Or, yeah, 1. Mr. Superbacker 2. Try and keep it all together if I can. I think I got one more in the queue. One more what? What would you like to do, Mr. Coldpaw? What else can I add to your box, sir? Coldpaw about to win that Brothers War battle. Oh, okay. So you're you were not kidding. All right, let me let me take a look. Oh my God, hold on. Walter, no. I remember hearing you say it. I just wasn't sure if the seriousness was there. So let me look. Oh my God. Holy crap, you are correct. All right, let me clean this out real quick. And let me go down to the Brothers War. So Coldpaw is battling himself. I think it went through. Let me see. Travis, it went through, buddy. We're good. All right. Now, do you want me to actually do a battle, or do you want me to just open them and show you what's in them? and then pull a bundle for you and a collector bag. What do you want to do? What would you like to do? Oh my God, that's too funny. Get it, Coldpaw. But what if Coldpaw wins? All right, this is Coldpaw versus Coldpaw versus Coldpaw. Oh my God. All right, let me shuffle these up. What do the people want? You want me to? Do you want to see me have him battle it out? Or can I just open the packs? Totally up to you guys. You guys want to see me have him battle it out? Then I can, let's see. Okay. I got a ton of just crack them, so I'm just gonna crack them. But I'll keep them together. See if we can find a serialized card. Argoth, Sanctum of Nature, Stone Brain, Smelting Vat, Semblance Anvil, and Gold Bug, along with Liberator, Urza's Battle Thopter, your Borderless, Walter said, let's see a battle. Nobody else is just like, just crack them. All right, Brotherhood's End. Brotherhood's End. Soul Partition. Farid. Gilded Lotus. There you go. Ratchet Shattered. Ratchet Shattered version. Along with a Thorn of Amethyst, foil, and a Power of Stone. Anybody know if they did a reprint on Brothers War? Did they do a reprint with no serialized cards? Screw Coldpaw version 2138947. What? Oh my god. Okay, is this? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Scruffle through these. And Gitaxian Puppeteer. Gitaxian Puppeteer. Perennial Behemoth, Wreck Hunter, Howling Mine. Howling Mines want to know. RC. And a Sarinth Great Worm. A Sarinth Great Worm. Drink them if you got them. There is a Mythic for you. Alright, so that's stack number 1 right there. All right. Felden Ronom Excavator. Fateful Handoff. Hexavus. Key to the City. Flame War Brash Veteran, and a Well of Lost Dreams foil. Universe 361 versus Universe Coldpaw versus Coldpaw. Jeez. Another sweet looking worm tonight. You're gonna get some goods, Coldpaw. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's see what we got here. Brushland. Brushland. Felden Ronom Excavator. Kayla's Music Box. Mishra's Bauble. I wonder if that's still a couple of bucks. It's been a while since I checked the price on that. Unwinding Clock. Cyclonius the Saboteur, and a Platinum Angel foil. Does that one still have some decent value to it? I know back in the day, it had, you know, wasn't too bad. All right. Clay Champion starting off. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And the non-foil version. Root Path Purifier. Oh my God, down to 50 cents? Holy crap. Black Blade Reforged. Starscream Shattered. And Urza Chief Artificer. Pull up some of this stuff real quick. Where's Brothers War? Poot Path? What is Poot Path? Okay. You mean to tell me Magic cards still have value? That's what I was saying. They all bottomed out. It's crazy. Good night, y'all. Gotta hit the hay. Platinum Angel is $5. Okay. Thought it still had a little bit of value. Have a good night, Alfonso. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm going to have a hard time watching you in the morning anyway, so. Good luck. Hey, don't miss your show on that count of me again. I remember that one night you were here until about 2 o'clock with us, and I think you started your stream at like 9 or 10. So, Starscream and Root Path. Okay, I'll take a look at them in just a second. Got Fortified Beachhead. Gwenna, Eyes of Gaia. Tessier's Devastation. Mesmeric Orb, another Mythic. Soundwave Sonic Spy. Foil. That's a foil, but it is not a shattered. So, an Astral Cornucopia. All right, so let's sleeve up a few of these. Want to make sure we make everybody happy. Is the Laserbeak still like $5 or whatever it was? Ooh, what that elf do? Which elf are you talking about, DJ? Go back to it, unless I went past it too fast. Talking about the Gwenna? Eyes of Gaia? There you go. You can rewind it and whatnot. The Soundwave. Yeah, I got... Oh, Soundwave? Soundwave is $10. Nice. Let me get that one sleeved up then. So this whole set right here was not too shabby. I did not know or realize that Laserbeak still had, must have opened an extra one already. That's probably why that stack is so tall. Because I got one into this one already. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just cracking them open anyways. Alright, the Stasis Coffin. The Stasis Coffin. Tokasha Dig Site Mentor, Geology Enthusiast, Journeyer's Kite, Optimus Prime Hero, Painful Quandary, and a Power Stone. I'm hawking right now. Watching everything like a hawk. No worries, brother. It's all you. Then, after I'm done here, I will actually get you a random collector pack and a random bundle. So we'll be able to get you taken care of. There is Draftna, founder of Latnam. Teething Wormlet. Scholar of New Horizons. Sword of the Meek. Blaster Combat DJ. Queen of Kayla Bin Krug. Along with Power Stone and a zombie. I don't know why my eye is killing me. Alright. Last pile here, buddy. Blast Zone. Starting off with a Blast Zone. Urza, Prince of Krug. That's the 296. Is that the one we're worried about? Nope. All right. Thought it might have a little bit. Scavenge Brawler. Lodestone Golem. Blitzwing. And Ashnod's Altar. Along with a Power Stone and a Forest Dryad. Oh, he called me a buddy again. Oh, here come your hits. Since I'm calling you buddy. All right. All right, here you go. Queen. Start off with another queen. Hercule's Final Meditation. Glint Raker. Sculpting Steel. Sculpting Steel. Altar is good. I'll sleeve it up. Ratchet Field Medic. That is a foil. Brian, check that one for me if you don't mind. Hostile Negotiations foil. Is that one still pretty decent? 329. Let's take a look. Nope, guess not. Man, it's been a while since I've checked these prices. So the altar is still doing pretty good, huh? I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your pal, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. What? I know that's from something. I can't remember, though. I can't remember where it's from. All right, last pack magic right here. Come on, serialized. No and yes on altar. Okay, Ratchet, no, yes on altar. I know Starscream had some value. I didn't know if Ratchet being a foil. All right, here we go. Thran Spider. Thran Spider. Siege Veteran. Sardian Avenger. Precursor Golem. There's your retro, or not your retro, schematic. Ratchet. And then a Temporal Anchor. Foil Borderless. And that is it. So I wonder if those constructs, those have any value from South Park. Okay, so I thought it was. I've heard it before. So hello again, you fantastic peeps. Bartender Bob just couldn't stay away. So let's take apart all these that we sleeved up. Put them together. Not too shabby. Got some decent value in here. Wasn't the best box, but I have seen worse as well, so. Believe you me, I opened a ton of these things for the very first bounty game, and oh my god. F on that last pack. No, thank you, Coldpaw. Thank you so much. Hang tight. I still got to pull some other stuff for you. So don't go nowhere just yet. Take a few of these and put them in here. Put a few in here. Yes, definitely. Thank you, thank you. I fell asleep with my face on the keyboard. Oh my god. All right. All right, Coldpaw. I still have to pull you another collector out of here. And a bundle. All right, number 2. There you go. Dominaria Remastered, so not too shabby. Coldpaw's hitting it big tonight on some of this stuff, so. All right, here we go. We'll open this one up for you real quick. Arborea. Shaner Dementia Master. Body Snatcher. Kamal, Fist of Croza. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And I think that's it for you. You got a Savannah Lions. Next time you see Savannah, tell him you pulled him. All right, so not too shabby. Not the greatest either. Great pack, not a lot of value. We'll add this in. Chainer's good, but is Chainer worth an individual sleeve? I mean, I'll sleeve it just to sleeve it. We did the die, and it was a 6, so we're gonna shuffle this up 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And good luck, buddy. You also get a bundle because you bought in to that. You bought into that battle, even though it was by yourself. You still get it. So, and it looks like you're gonna get a Brothers War bundle. Very nice. You said you like Brothers War. So we removed the Brothers War from that. So congratulations on that. All right. Yes, you did. All right. Coldpaw, so obviously I can't ship this to you in Canada. Isn't it Canada? Aren't you in Canada? You want me to go ahead and crack this for you real quick? You want me to crack it? I'll go ahead and crack it for you real quick. If you want me to send it to you sealed, you know how that happens. Now, I can open the box and just put the sealed packs inside your box if you want me to, or do you think that would pose a problem? AJ, you get a spin by winning one of these battles. Or by pulling a twiddle. Listen, AJ, on Friday, I have a game. Here, before I lose everybody, real quick, let me show you what's going on Friday. So Friday, we have the mystery pool game is back on Friday. All right. Top card is Jeweled Lotus. We're getting, with the reprints coming out and everything, we are taking our $100 Jeweled Lotus, which has lost a little bit of value, and giving that away, along with a foil Caracas. So those are our two big hits. We got some other things, but we've also got 3 bundles. If you prepay, if you see right up here, if you pre-purchase and get into the duck race before, as long as you pre-buy your pulls before the start of the game, $30 for 5 pulls, all right, you get a duck to automatically enter in for the Brothers War bundle. So we've got that coming up as well. All right, so keep it in mind. This is, since you haven't been here except for tonight so far, AJ, this is the big game that we run on Friday nights. You'll love it. It's one of our, I would say most famous, but one of our most favorite games to run. Tons of people. This last game sold out before the game even started. So keep that in mind. That's what we got coming up for Friday. All right. So, all right. So anyways, let me get to cracking for Coldpaw here. All right, Coldpaw, I'm going to assume you do not want your die. Yes, you can send 25 for a roll, AJ. I'll roll and pull a collector pack, absolutely. All right. So, let's see. This one is... All right, and if you have no objections, Coldpaw, I'm going to keep the die. You just let me know for sure. Yeah, it does look like it. It is. No, sir, you don't want the die? That's fine. I can just add it to the 1,200 die I got from Gregory Marston already. All right, we'll move this aside. And there you go. Looks like Ratchet, and then Queen Caleb and Krug. Let me know. Do I need to crack these? Also, Coldpaw, I don't know. Going into Canada, I'm not sure. These are sealed, so if I need to crack them, let me know, and I'll crack them. All right, here we go. Chromatic Lantern. Very cool. And a Feldenronum Excavator. Audacity Foil. And a Spectral Force list card. Very nice. Let me know if there's any value in that Spectral Force. I mean, I don't want to crack anything you don't want me to crack, but I don't want them charging the crap out of you either for a bunch of stuff. So there you go. There is your foilie. That is your signed art card. All right, there's Root Wire Amalgam. Root Wire Amalgam. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Blanchwood Prowler Foil and a Power Stone. All right, next up, pack number 3. The Temporal Anchor. The Temporal Anchor. Sibling Rivalry Foil and a Haru Una. Yeah, exactly. It's standard stuff anyways. Exactly. No on the Force. All right, we'll just put it over here. Next pack. Be ashamed to hold something up in customs for something so stupid, you know? All right, you got Precursor Golem. Precursor Golem, a Brush Land, and a Foil Static Net. It's crazy, because I'm pretty sure with everything you purchased tonight, your box is going to be pretty full. Hard card. The Archimandrite. The Archimandrite. Along with Fateful Handoff. That was a rare, yeah. Fateful Handoff. Third Path Servant. And a Twiddler card. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's what she said. Huh. There's a Ratchet Field Medic, Sculpting Steel, Gataxian Puppeteer, the Archimandrite Foil, and a Dragon's Approach. That's a few bucks right there. Dragon's Approach is always seems to have a little bit of value to it. So I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it. One of the commons that actually has $2-3 worth of value. All right, here we go. Hercule Master Wizard. Hercule Master Wizard. Giant Growth Foil and a Power Stone. All right, last pack magic for you, buddy. Last pack magic. Let's make this happen. Urza's Command. Urza's Command. Energy Refractor, Foil, and a Thopter. All right. Let's tear these bad boys open. Now, Coldpaw, if there's anything you want me to leave out of your box to make it lighter, or anything like that, like commons or something, I am more than welcome to pull those things out for you. There's Queen Kayla, the Bing Krug. And then here is your foil lands. They're all foil basic. Obviously, if you don't want them, I will be more than happy to take the foil lands off your hands. Other than that, I'll just put them aside and box them separately. And then this should be your non-foils. Another Ratchet Field Medic, and then your non-foil lands. So you let me know. There's your lands right there. I'm going to go ahead and get the rest of this stuff sleeved up for you real quick. All right. Thank you, Coldpaw. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you for the for pitching in, man. That is awesome. Thanks for the support on the stream. I really appreciate it. So more than you can even imagine. So thank you. All right, let me go back here, and I'm going to delete off some of these things here real quick, and then let me get AJ. AJ sent over for a roll, I believe. There it is. And he definitely did. He sent for a roll. So let's roll and see what he gets. Also, I sent 6 earlier for shipping, but I'm sending 4 more to make it 10. All right, let me double check here real quick. I got the 4. I got the 6. All right, you're good. You are good. Let me go ahead and find one of your numbers here. Actually, AJ, there you go. And I will put the 10 in. Boom. Thank you much, buddy. And then let me put you down here. All right. Good luck. Love it. Again, much love to the community and repping the dual brainers. Absolutely, Coldpaw. Absolutely. You are top tier, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I know Duel does too, man. He's going through some times. We're here for him, man. All right, here we go. You ready, AJ? That is a 3. That is a 3. Unfinity Collector Booster. We got an Unfinity Collector Booster. Can we get a shock land out of here at least? Let's see what we got. Floros of Maya's Marvels. Urza's Funhouse. Earl of Squirrel. Nocturno Myra's Marvels, and a Forest Mountain. Unfortunately, no shock land. The lands are gorgeous, absolutely. AJ, all right, I'm gonna add this into one of your other areas here. All right, guys. If that is it for the night, then I must thank you all for the support. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been really, really cool tonight. So thank you so much. If anybody wants, before I leave, $25 you can pull from the collector pack box or the dispenser, however you want to call it. If not, then I'm going to call it a night, get some sleep. I got to be up in 4 hours. 4 hours I got to get up and go to work, but that's okay. I'm used to doing this. So, all right, AJ's going to do one more. One more. AJ said, no, damn it, I'm going to do one more. All right, AJ. All right, AJ, you ready? Here we go. Six. Brothers War Collector Booster. Watch this one have the serialized and now the Coldpaw. Keep Twiddler up all night. Yes. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. As long as I'm selling packs, I'm up all night. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't you think I won't? I'll do it. I'll drag my ass into work. Trust me. It's all overtime for me. So, all right, here we go. Razor Lash Transmogrant. Liberator Urza's Battlethopter, Wreck Hunter, and then we got the 1Z, the 2Z, the Psychosis Crawler, Optimus Prime Hero Foil. We'll take that. I bet that's a sleevable. And Disciple of Callous Nin. Very cool. All right. So I believe that that Optimus Prime is going to have some pretty good value to it. So I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it. Matter of fact, that is number 13. I mean, if Starscream or whatever it was had some value, then this one should definitely have some value. I mean, it won't be 500, but all right. Let's see what we got in the foil version of it. $3. That's all right. So I'm surprised the other one had more value than this one did. Crazy. Crazy but true. All right, so there we go. And that was AJ. Second one. All right. Do not tempt me, Kylan. Yeah, don't tempt him, Kylan. No, I dare you. I dare you to tempt him. Go ahead, try it. I bet he likes it. All right. So the only other couple of... Let's fill the DMU battle. Somebody wants to fill the DMU battle. Got Michael Superbacker. I don't know. Is Michael still around? I don't think Michael's still around anymore. I think he had to bolt already. So I don't even know if he's even in it anymore. So, hey, Coldpaw. I mean, we can go back and forth buying one set each at a time. That would be so horrible. But, all right. I'm all good. I want a collector roll, Twiddler. All right, Kylan. Send it over. We'll roll it up for you. Got it, Kylan. All right. Three. Is that it? That is not it. That is it on the bottom there. Dominaria United. A Joy Hoyoyara. Leaf Crowned Visionary. Ellis. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. The Ever-Changing Dane. Jedit Ojanen Mercenary. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And a Rosnacht, Heir of Rogach. I would love to pull a legend. I've pulled a legend one time so far. One time. And it was a common. Piece of junk common. All this Dominaria United that I've actually done so far, and they just can't make it up, folks. You cannot make up the craziness that is WotC. That set besides Shieldred is the new SNC for value. I got you, Kylan. Anybody want to... Dom, which one? United? Collector? Okay, well, here's... Michael Superbacker is no longer here. So I would need 4 people to fill it up. So totally you guys. Totally up to you guys. Social Security still hasn't hit yet. All right, one more Twizzler for me. I don't like or need much from Dom U, AJ. I would be Shieldred or bust. So you still got Irexia. Unless somebody wants to try their hands on cracking a case, see if we can get some more for the bounty. Dominaria Remastered. Oh, double feature. Hey, what's going on, Guillotine? Kaladesh. Coldpaw wants to go for the big guns. Kaladesh. Oh my god, are you kidding? So Travis, did you buy 5 seats out of 6? Because there's 6 seats, and you only bought 5 of them. You want Kylan in on one? Or do you want to send over the 85 for the other seat? It's 510 for the Okay, yep, the whole box. Wow. Holy smokes. All right, I'm gonna grab one. Pick a box. Any box. You're okay. I thought you were leaving a seat open for Kylan just to screw with him. All right, pick a box. So Coldpaw just bought the whole. All right, left or right? Left or right? And then I have to roll for a collector pack for you. Matter of fact, I'm going to get your roll out of the way real quick. 5. Domu. Whole box of Kaladesh, yeah. You know, I'm going to be honest with you, Coldpaw. I've never opened a Kaladesh box yet, so this will be my first. I'm thinking this left one, maybe. Maybe this left... I'm a lefty, and everything drives me to the left side. So that's my... If I picked one, it'd be the left one. AJ says left. DJ says right. All right. Moxfire says left. And DJ's calling left now because I've stroked the box. All right. First of all, thank you. I can't say thank you enough. Oh my God. It's just crazy. All right. I don't even need to shuffle these. These are all for you, baby. So. I wonder if I should keep the Kaladesh box. What do you think? Think I should keep the box? I'll bet people would want the box. For the 11, 12. I got 12 listed, so don't short me. All right. Now these are going to be quick openings, so don't blink. Watch out for sticky inventions. All right. Just out of curiosity, where do the inventions show up? In the back? You know, in the rare spot? You know, where would they normally show up? All right, so here we go, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I hope for an invent. That's why I got these, because people were excited about the inventions. Syndicate Trafficker. You guys let me know if there's a big hit that isn't a masterpiece. In the back, okay. Sorry, 12. Oh, now 13. Now 13. All right. Metalwork Colossus. Metalwork Colossus. They sometimes stick to the rare. Okay. All right. Eliminate the competition. That went from buddy to baby real quick. Verdurous Gearhulk. Verdurous Gearhulk. They heard maladies. How does Kaladesh auto to maladies? Not sure I understand. Probably not a question for me. Insidious Will. Insidious Will. Not the Gearhulk you are looking for. Dovin Bond. That is your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. And a Bristling Hydra as well. Okay. Jank card. Masterpiece were really cool. I've never pulled a Masterpiece either. Cultivator's Caravan. There it is! Verdurous Gear Hulk Masterpiece right there. My first Masterpiece ever pulled. Somebody tell me how much that is so I can sleeve it properly. Alright, so let me know. Let me know how much that is so I can sleeve it. Can we get two? Can we get two in this box? Somebody tell me how much that Masterpiece is worth. Aetherflux Reservoir. It was the box I was stroking to. Yeah. Aetherflux Reservoir. Captured by the Consulate. Foil. That is exciting. $38.90. So 39 bucks, 40 bucks. All right. A lot of the Masterpieces have come down, apparently. All right, I'll get it sleeved up here momentarily. Thank you, sirs. I appreciate all your help. Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil. Speaking of midnight. That is still an absolutely gorgeous card. I don't care what you got to say about it. That is probably one of the best treatments I've seen on these cards. That's crazy. I know, it's a Masterpiece. Sleeve the Reservoir. Aetherworks Marvel. Aetherworks Marvel. I didn't know only some cards came in that border. Glad to see it and know. And they are reprinting them. Are they reprinting Masterpieces? I heard they might. But I did not hear it for sure. Saheeli's Artistry. Saheeli's Artistry. Consulate Surveillance. I have 2 soul rings. So effing gorgeous. I know. That's my favorite treatment. And I don't own a single one yet. Bomat Courier, or Bomat Courier. Just the odds of pulling one is a feat on its own. Congratulations, thank you. In the March, they're adding new Masterpieces, since you know Ragavan is totally an invention. Botanical Sanctum. Botanical Sanctum. It's like one a case, right? Thanks, Titan. So seriously, so rare. They aren't Masterpiece foiling, though. Just the border. Ah. It's Girapur Orrery. Girapur Orrery. I think that's the way you say it. Sleeve the Land. The Sanctum. Yeah, really, this is Twiddler's win. Yeah, if I can get around to cutting a short for it. There you go. Animation module. Animation module. Dynavolt Tower. Dynavolt Tower. Cut at some point. I saw something shiny back here. Architect of the Untamed. Architect of the Untamed. Ah, oh, it's a mountain. Woo! I saw something else. Have not gotten into the habit of recording my streams yet, and I really need to get into the habit of hitting that record button. Eliminate the competition. Foundry Inspector Foil. Key to the City. Key to the City. Blooming Marsh. Is that another land I should sleeve? Dramatic Reversal. Foundry Inspector in foil. Like $4. Has anybody ever recorded hitting 2 masterpieces? In one box? Phone is getting ready to shut off. Good night, everyone, and thanks for the entertainment. Twiddler. Great job tonight. Thank you, Titan. I will talk to you tomorrow, buddy. Appreciate it. Madcap Experiment. Mountain. No. Yeah, sleep blooming. See? Even everybody else is getting tired. So maybe I'll get to go to bed soon. But hey, if not, it is what it is. Confiscation Coup. Druk Scavenger or whatever. Captured by the Consulate. No, Travis. Yeah, it's a battle of Coldpaw Northern against himself. Electrostatic Pummeler. Planes and Servo. Yeah, with me. Coldpaw took off 5 other forms of Coldpaw. Diabolic Tutor. That's an uncommon. Combo. Or Combal, or whatever. Console of Allocation. Coldpaw bought off the box and what an invention. I mean, if you just battle it yourself, you're getting a bundle, so kind of smart. Not on this one. This one is 3 extra packs and a collector pack. If you take a look up there, it's 3 packs plus a collector pack roll. On the Kaladesh, because we're already doing Kaladesh, I did not include the bundle in that one. Concealed Courtyard, along with an Island and a Thopter. Sleeve the Tutor. Okay, I put it aside. I guess that's a really good uncommon. I know all the tutors are always good. Diabolic's been around a while, so. Brothers may be my favorite, but Kaladesh has my favorite treatment. See, I like Ikoria and the way that they did a lot of their stuff too. I like M21 that we just did the battle with. I really like how they did some of those cards, especially the land, those crazy lands. Aether Storm Rock. They, they do some really good things, but my God, do they do a lot more stupid things. Crazy. Era of Innovation, Depala, Pilot Exemplar. Master Trinketeer. Master Trinketeer. I guess I shouldn't say treatment. I should say border art. There you go. Toolcraft Exemplar. Marionette Master. Marionette Master. Wildest Dreams. Haha, that invention came at the beginning of the box? Yeah, the very beginning. It would have been better at the end, at least. It could have saved the box, right? Because I haven't heard a lot of sleeve that in this one yet. Deadlock Trap. Deadlock Trap. Cogworkers Puzzle Knot. Lathnu Hellion. Lathnu Hellion. Woodweaver's Puzzle Knot. From the left side even. Yeah, from the left side. There you go. All right. Come on, guys. I know the masterpiece is great, but let's not allow that to be the only dang thing we hit in here. Smuggler's Copter. Smuggler's Copter. Most of the value has been reprinted into the ground outside of the Inventions and the Aetherflux Reservoir. It's still super cool. I'm a collector of inventions. No, it's awesome. Listen, I just hate it when, remember, I have to look at this from a different perspective than you guys do. I look at it from, this guy is paying a lot of money for this box and not getting much value out of it. Now, granted, value comes in different ways. To some people, there you go, Torrential Gear Hulk. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. But the value comes in different ways. To some people, it's the actual value of the card. To other people, it's the value of being able to get a ton of playable cards that they're looking for. But of course, the way that I look at it is I want to make sure you're getting the best value for the money that you're spending. So sometimes I'll be like, damn, while you guys might be like, hell yeah. So, all right, now, here's the deal, Coldpaw. I may have to split this. You bought so much tonight that I may have to split it up between two different shipments because it's going to be ridiculously expensive. I'll find out. I'm going to put it all together and find out how much it costs to ship it to you and go from there because I know Canada gets crazy on this stuff. So I'll double check if I can get it into smaller boxes and send them to you. I'll do it that way. If not, I'll do a big box, so on and so forth. Anyways, just wanted to let you know that I may end up having to split this up into smaller shipments. So. All right, so let me go ahead and put all these. Jeez. All right, give me a quick second. Oh, I'm gonna, Coldpaw. Believe me when I say I'm gonna. All right, the Authority of Councils has found a home as a lock piece in the Vast Lands. Have eternal format uses. This out of here. Sorry if my head was in the way there, guys. There you go. Absolutely phenomenal. We're going to show it again real quick. That is a beauty. Good job. Wish it were one of the better ones for you, but hey, that's all right. We got it. We got it, baby. We got it. All right, last call. Last call before I crash and go to bed. All right, so let me know if anybody else wants to do anything before I take off for the evening, and say thank you to every last one of you that stopped by tonight. Thank you for hanging out. There's still 12, 13 people that's in and out, and fluxes on 15, 13, 15, 13, 12, 13, 14, 12. I don't know. So yeah, it's an absolutely fantastic poll. Thank you guys once again for hanging out and doing your thing with me. Last call on anything that you guys may or may not want to do before I call it a night, and we will just go from there. You guys have been awesome. The fact that we saw an invention at all is still amazing. I agree, Matthew. And the good thing is I'm gonna mark this video too. Put invention in there, so that it'll be invention battle night. Double. I heard Juan wants a roll. Oh, you know what? I gotta open your Dominaria collector booster. Somebody wants a roll. That's fine. Somebody's gotta send something over. We'll do it. All right, so we got Danitha, Academy Lore Master, Mana Cannons, Ojai Caleria, and Aisha Tanaka, along with Silver Scrutiny, borderless. So there you go. AJ's dying for double feature. I don't know if we can get it filled tonight. We may have to, well, there we go. We got AJ and Kylan willing to do double feature. Let me go down. Where is double feature? AJ Reedon, Kylan, we all gonna do a double feature. That's 3. I would, but broke till Friday. I wish, but I'm here to watch the battles. or the inventions being pulled. If you've never seen an invention pull or a masterpiece, whatever you want to call it, you just witnessed it for the first time. That's one of those really cool things. So DJ's here to watch. Double feature is my favorite set. Yep, Jackson's too. Well, you know, somewhat. Jackson's somewhat. So, DJ, since you're here, I do want to ask, how did everything go with the auction? Did you raise enough money to get the computer? So I know that some people were still wondering. I don't know if we ever got a response or anything. Probably got 120 to 200 in shipping tomorrow. Hey, I understand, man. I got yours out from here already, so they are already taken care of. Oh, Coldpaw said he'll take 3 spots. Unless anybody has any arguments with Coldpaw taking 3 spots, it looks like we have a full battle. Yeah, I shot my shot for tonight with the set packs. I'll do some pulls on Friday, but that'll be it. All right. Guys, make absolutely sure that if you buy in for Friday, that you buy in advance. You've got to make sure you buy in advance so you get into the Brothers War Bundle duck race at the very beginning of the stream. So, all right, sounds good. So, AJ's sending, and that's, so I guess Kylan and Coldpaw will be sending, and we'll take care of that. ordered the PC, posted in community section to order. Coming in Friday or Saturday. The overage will probably be eaten up in shipping. Understood. Understood. All right, so Travis is in and paid. Sorry, did I say Travis? He's not even in this. I don't know why I thought Travis was in this. Sorry. Okay, AJ sent. Kylan sent. And Coldpaw sent. All right. So while I am taking care of that, y'all pick a box. AJ. Okay, so we got super left, left, left. Okay, so everything's left, it looks like. Looks like pause, but it's paw 2. All right. Jackson's going to be pretty pissed that we ran a double feature without him. Silver Screen Meat Hook and Toxrill. There you go. Hang on, I can open another box, so. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. My bad. For some reason I thought 18 came in this, but I'm like, no, that's Baldur's Gate only. Werewolves. Here's about vamps. I'm gonna guess werewolves. All right. AJ. Pause 2. Kylan. Pause 3. Pause 1. Cold pause, that is, not pause. All right. Let me shut this down. All right. So I am going to cut it off after this game. After this one, I'm gonna take a rest because I'll have under 4 hours to go before I gotta get up. So let's go ahead and pull 3 for AJ. We'll come back for 1. Good luck to you, AJ. Still have my OG Innistrad Werewolves deck with Huntmaster. Galvanic Iteration, Aerith, Tormented Prophet, and Blood Pact. I do go ahead and sleeve up all the foilings in this set because some of them, even the commons, are worth quite a bit. So I know some of them have come down, but hey. Nah, we got more money to throw down. Throw it down on Friday. I need you guys here on Friday. Consuming Blob. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Along with a Dreamroot Cascade and a Lunar Frenzy. We called his bluff. He can't stay up all night. We did, Kylan. Sleeve the Galvanic. Foils are crazy in this set. I know. So I take no chances. You know what I mean? I've got Memory Deluge, Hullbreaker Horror, and Blood Petal Celebrant. All right, AJ. So you got 7, and 4 is 11. 12, 13. 13 and 5 is 18. 18 and 3 is 21. 21 and 2 is 23. We'll start off AJ with 23. All right, Cold Paws. Pack number 1. Some sort of vamp needs to retreat to a coffin. He ain't no werewolf. Oh, I could be if I wanted to. Someone check the Hullbreaker. Only vampires check Jay. Oh my god. Too funny. Bloodline Culling, Consuming Tide, and an Allenbach X Escort. Pack number 2. That was good. That was pretty good. So, all right, let's see. Jadar, Ghoul Caller of Nephalia, Hiveheart Shaman, and a Stormkirk Blood Thief. 632 on the Hullbreaker. All right, let's leave it in memento. Croaking Counterpart, Concealing Curtains, and a Serpentine Ambush. All right, here we go. All right, 1, 4, And 4 is 8, 10, 14, 17. 17 for M or Coldpaw 2. All right, so we'll do 1. Oh. What did I say it was? 17, 4, 7. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17. 17. All right, Kylan. Oh, I've got access to a whole bunch more of this stuff, so you guys can crack all you want. One, 4, 8, 10, 14, 17. I got 17. Alright, just want to double check or triple check my math. Brian's like, damn it. There you go, Pop It Stitcher. A couple of bucks there. That's come down in price. Shattered Sanctum and Vampire Slayer. Oh, hang on, I gotta let the dog in. Barking outside in the mid at 2 o'clock in the morning. Sassy. Okay. I didn't go to bed. I had to use the restroom. Once I got up, it was like breaking the seal. So, okay. I was about to go through this set of packs right here. So, Clever fails. Alright, so... Alright, so we got Sludge Monster, Howling Moon, and a Nebelgast Beguiler. Alright, pack number 3 for you, Kylan. So Guardian Savior. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Along with Headless Rider and an Investigator's Journal. That is a rare. Somebody check the value on that and let me know for sure. That one and the Sigardian Savior. I believe that those might have a little bit of value to them. So check them out if you don't mind as I count them up. All right, so we got 3. 3 and 5 is 8. 8 and 3 is 11. 11 and 5 is 16. 16 and 2 is 18. 18 and 3 is 21. Very nice. We got 21 here as well for this for Kylan. I think we're okay on it, just not over bulkage. Okay. No problem. All right, pause number 3. Pause number 3. All right. You never know with this set. This set, you have... Uh-oh. Ah, it was backwards. Come on, Diane. All right, so we got Malevolent Hermit, and Runo Stormkirk, along with the Fearful Villager. Oh, wait a minute. Did I did count that one, right? I didn't count Investigator's Journal, which is a 2. I need to sleeve that, because it is a rare, and add it to the 21, which actually puts Kylan tied at 23. So there you go. Even better. All right. Champion of the Perished, and Dreadfast Demon, along with another rare, Dream Shackle Geist. If you guys want to double check that one real quick. Oh, I gotta unsubscribe. I just don't know what to believe anymore. At least I caught it. Instead of somebody else saying, you miscounted it. Augur of Autumn. Hallowed Haunting. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And Fear of Death. Fear of Death. All right, let's count them up. Nice. So we got 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 7 and 7 is 14. 15. 18. 20. 23. Holy crap. We got a 3-way tie for the lead so far. Haunting is like $8. Nice. All right, let me go ahead and sleeve it up. Or is that the, was that the, nope, right there. All right. Here is your last slot, Coldpaws. Ooh, high and low. Overgrown farmland. That should be a few bucks right there. Jacob Hawken Inspector. That is your mythic. Drink him if you got him. And a steel-clad spirit. Don't count out Coldpaw 1. I know. Catilda Dawnheart Prime. Ubenwald Oddity. And an Unblinking Observer. Slogurk the Overslime. Slogurk the Overslime. Cemetery Desecrator. Drink him if you got him. There's your mythic. And a Doomed Dissenter. Doomed Dissenter. Twiddler, let Kylan and AJ have high and low. Sleeve both the land and Jacob. Okay, so the land and Jacob. Kylan said, no, we battle. You're not just going to hand it to us. That would be horrible. Cheating. 6. 6 and 3 is 9. 9 and 4 is 13. 14, 15. 16, 17. 18, 19. So now you have everything. You have middle, upper, lower. All right, low is Coldpaw Northern 2. So let's... All right, what are we adding to your 17? Let's add a Moonveil Regent for 4. And a Blood Vial Purveyor for another 4. Respiratory Scab. Repository, that's what it is. Repository. So we'll add 8 to your total, which will bring you to 25. Okay, so there we go. Foil Mythic would be absolutely astounding. Alright, that's for that one. Next up is Coldpaw Northern 1. And Coldpaw Northern 1 adds 3 for Geist Flame. And 6 for Olivia's Attendance. So that is 9. 9 and a Shady Traveler. So we'll add 9 to Coldpaw 1. And that is 28. Alright, so we got 28. Next is... Oh, then everybody else is tied. So we'll start with... Let's start with Coldpaw 3, since he's got so much in the game. Oh, there's a Consider. I think the Consider in this set is like $2.5 bucks, something like that. All right. Haunted Ridge, we'll sleeve that one up. That's for 2. And Change of Fortune for 4, along with a common Spore Crawler. So I am missing. No, from the bottom. All right, so we got 4, 6 added on to your 23 for 29. So currently the high. $4 consider. There you go. Yeah, the consider is one of those commons that's held its value even through all the reprints. And I mean, it's only like $4, but still, that's pretty good for a common. All right, AJ, you're up next. Let me put this on the bottom. Coldpaw overtakes Coldpaw. And Coldpaw wins by defeating the snot out of Coldpaw. All right. Vanquish the Horde for 8. Nice, AJ. And then Alchemist Gambit for 3. So that is 11. And a Deserted Beach foil. Very nice. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Somebody let me know if that's over $10. The Deserted Beach foil, please. And then this is 8, 9, 10, 11. So AJ added to your 11. That is, oops. That is 34. Very nicely done. Yeah, good pack. Does Vanquish the Horde still have, yeah, there we go. I just want to make sure it was over 10 so I could sleeve it in the right sleeve. Anything over 10 doesn't go in a hard card, but it goes in one of those thicker, nicer Dragon Shield sleeves. I like to make sure that they get the best treatment possible. So, does the island count too? Any, and when you say does the island count too, what do you mean? Can I still give Kylan an auto low? That's totally up to you. Vanquish the Horde was 41. Can't remember if, well, you guys will let me know. All right, and then Kylan, let's see what we got. Kylan is at a 23 right now. I do not believe with 2 rares that Kylan is going to get the low. Oh no, the Horde is 450. Okay, I thought it was, you know, relatively somewhat down there. Burn down the house for 5. Lantern Flare for 2. And a Voldarian Stinger. Okay, so that is 5 and 2 is 7. So that will be 30. Putting Kylan right dead smack in the center. So there you go. As far as giving Kylan the low, totally up to you. Yeah, Deserted Beach counts as 2. Absolutely. You said island. I wasn't sure if that's what if we were talking the same thing. Kylan gets the low. All right, totally up to you, Coldpaw. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Got no problem with it. We got AJ and Kylan, and AJ, you got the win. So let's see what collector pack you get. 1. And another Dominaria. You know, I got a whole crap ton of these, so you're gonna see a lot of them. All right, so Kylan, he's gifting it to you, so it's yours. Three demands means I accept. All right, well, starting off with Spectral Adversary. And then Hopeful Initiate, along with a Markov Waltzer. You guys are awesome. This community is really awesome. So, you know, I work with a bunch of mechanics, and they are the greediest people in the world. Dire Strain Rampage and Dollhouse of Horrors, along with a Sure Strike. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We've got some pretty greedy people because of life. And they can't relax and do something like this that kind of chills out and eases their mind and just allows them to escape from craziness in the world. So it is what it is for them, I guess. All right. The Mythic symbols pop so much. They do. Meat Hook incoming. All right, we got 2 packs left. Will we see the Meat Hook? Reckless Stormseeker and Old Rustine, along with Rot Tide Gargantua. I would love to see. I've pulled several Meat Hooks, but I've never pulled a foil Meat Hook. So I would love to pull a foil Meat Hook. That would be awesome. Last pack magic right here for you, AJ. Right here, buddy. AJ gets the beginner's luck, absolutely. Absolutely. Won a couple of them. There's Tovlar's Huntmaster, and a Splendid Reclamation, along with a Blessed Defiance. So, unfortunately, this box did not even have a Meat Hook in it. Just a standard Meat Hook. But that's okay. Had quite a few decent hits in here. Some of these foilings, I believe, you're going to find are a little bit better than one would normally think. So, guys, let's see. That looks like it is it. I'm going to go ahead and swap so that I don't do anything silly later. There. Boom. All right. And one more pack. One more collector pack. King Darien, the 20 millionth. Archangel of Wrath. Didn't that have some value at one point? Lanoir Loam Speaker. Maria. Jehoira. Herd Migration, and Soldier. Still, it eludes us. I don't think they put as many in these things as they say they did. So that's just my opinion on it. I tried, guys. I tried the best that I could. All right, so put all this in a sleeve. Coldpaw is number 1. Okay, Twiddler, I will take... I know I got a masterpiece. You got a masterpiece. All right, so, guys, what I really need for you to do is to be here Friday. Be here Friday, because Friday is really, just buy in before Friday. That's all I gotta say. Buy in before Friday. Get your 5-pack for $30 before Friday, so that you guys can be in the bundle duck race before the game even begins. And keep in mind as well, guys, that we got the Jeweled Lotus and the Foil Caracas, along with some other stuff as well. So that's in the end game, and you have to get the buy 5 or a buy-in in order to make that happen. So guys, if you get an opportunity, that's what you want to do. Pre-buy it before the game begins. I'll have stuff posted on Facebook and Discord here real soon. Let me go ahead and drop my Discord one more time so that you guys can, for whoever doesn't have it yet, if there happens to be somebody that's on that needs it, they can go ahead and do that. If you're on Facebook, you can get a hold of me on Facebook at Twiddlers Place MTG. So, and that is on Facebook. So guys, thank you so much. You guys have been awesome. This community is phenomenal. I will see you again Friday. Be safe, be square, love one another, and that's fine, Kylan. Anything, send it now for Friday, and we're good. We're golden. All right? So, thank you. Peace. Take care, guys. We'll see you on the flip side. Thank you also, Coldpaw. You were awesome tonight. You're top dog. Congratulations on your masterpiece. That is freaking awesome. Take care, guys.